Damn. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, it's fine. Jesus Christ. She was apparently not close enough.
All right, nerd.
Hello!
Hello!
Sorry, I'm scared. I'm
Don't
scared.
worry, Daddy's back. All right.
Woohoo! We're
Whew.
gaming!
We're gaming once again. Thank you for being patient with me, Gumblin.
Yeah, for sure.
That was a little bit more intense than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
And we're about to get hit with a tropical storm, I think, so there was a little bit of an urgency to the matter.
Oh, yeah.
But
sure.
but now the water pressure is perfect. It's better than ever. When I use the butt hose, it will blast what little flesh I have to the moon. So there's that.
Oh, like a badoo, like a butt day.
Yeah, in the Philippines they don't use toilet paper, as an example. It's just one of those things that they do. Yeah, so there's like a bidet everywhere.
There's like soap and water.
Yeah, you clean yourself full. It's like taking a shower every time you turd.
Yeah.
You know?
Cleanliness.
Yeah, it's actually they're very clean here, which I like. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But we had no water pressure. Basically, it was like a trickle, so nobody could shower, nobody could drink anything. It was like threat level Omega. It had to be dealt with. But now everything is resolved, and it only cost just under $1,000 to solve all of it. Wow. Yeah,
that's never fun.
We had to get a new pump. We had to get a new pressure tank. You know, like the whole there was like a whole ordeal to it, guys, and I had to install all of this for the most part. Some of it solo, some of it with help. More complicated parts I had help, thankfully. But fortunately, since I'm renting, this is a write-off. I don't have to pay rent for the next long while. That's the landlord's way of, he was like, you pay for it up front, and then you just don't have to pay any rent to me for this many months or whatever. I was like, all right, fine. Yeah,
that sounds cool.
That's all right. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so I'm here, and I'm ready, and I'm just really appreciative of you. I see here that I have many gifts. Oh my God, so many gifts.
Yeah. David the Gnome's been protecting you and keeping you safe.
And he did such a great job.
And then he's got 3 pet flamingos.
Okay. I can tell I'm gaming with a girl. Do you want to know how? She moved a houseplant in here, chat. Okay, she moved a houseplant in. This is the first thing Pinky does anytime we have a base. Pinky finds a houseplant for the house.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
You need a houseplant.
Yeah, you do need a houseplant. Oh, and you found...
It makes it homey.
Okay, so see this annotated map that you found?
Yeah.
You know what's interesting about that? The settings we're on make the chances of annotated maps extremely rare, as well as like the randomized houses and randomized events and stuff.
Yeah.
So you found actually like some machete level loot here. And of course it's for Kentucky. Louisville. God damn it. All right. Also, I thought I saw you like really far away from the house, and I teleported you back while I was checking in on you. I'm sure you noticed.
Uh-huh.
And there was something way different about you.
What do you mean?
You know, I can't put my my finger on it. Maybe if I get a good glimpse of you again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to... Hold on, just give me a minute, and I'll be right over.
But there was something physically odd about you. That's for damn sure.
Oh, it's probably because I changed into, like, some sportswear.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I just changed my outfit, that's all.
Right. Wow, I really appreciate that you gathered all this shit for me and that you put it on the ground, especially. That's my favorite part of what you did. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, let's base mom. Let's base mom a little bit, guys. She pulled the reverse Uno on me, dude. Like, normally it's me doing this to Frosty. Oh, you gave me a fresh cooked dead mouse. And it only gives me unhappiness 30. Wow, wow.
Yeah.
Here, what I'm going to do with this fresh cooked mouse, I'm going to put it in the fridge, okay? We'll save that for a special event. Let me grab the rest of this.
I think now is a special event, really.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, well, I'm on the way to the house, you know.
Do you need me to bring you here so that we can restart our adventures?
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
Let's see if that worked.
Oh, hello there.
Well, you look. What happened to your duffel bag?
Oh, I just put it down somewhere for safekeeping.
Okay, so I gave it up for nothing. You've lost it.
No, I put it somewhere very safe, and you're welcome for that.
Okay.
I think I put it over there, you know, where it was really safe earlier, but it's not so safe anymore, you know. So if you could retrieve that for me.
Wait a minute.
Wait, he's beating on my barbecue!
Yeah, I'll get him.
Wait, you moved David and he's gonna protect us out here?
Yeah, he's gotta protect the front door, bro.
Let me go grab my boy. Oh, hold on, I gotta flipping drink some water.
Alright. Let's see here. More sheets, a bulletproof vest. Oh, is the vest a gift for me? I don't normally wear those.
It's just, you know, it was David the gnome, but if you want to, like, you know, act like it's yours, you know, I guess you can borrow it if you ask him nicely. You have to talk to David. It's not up to me.
Well, I think I hear another
I don't
friend
make the
outside.
rules.
Oh my goodness. There's several friends outside. Oh my god!
Well, I can't produce nuts, so I'm just gonna walk. Oh no! I'm gonna walk over here. Wait, my bird bag. They're eating up my bird bag. Oh, my duffel bag. Yeah, I put it on this guy's back for safekeeping.
Wait,
that guy
what?
That guy's got right over there. I put it on his back for safekeeping. Wait,
oh my god, you killed so many undead, dude.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's me. Get my double bag
is done.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm on the line for you. I shall do the anti-death spiral for you.
Okay.
Wait, they're beating on my picnic table.
Yeah, that table is fucked. Yo, welcome, Hans. Good to see you, buddy.
Ogue. I need my shit. I put it so safely that I can't even get it myself. It's so safe. Oh shit! I gotta wrap around. Hold on. Come this way, my pretties. This way. Did you get your stream going again?
Oh yeah. We're live. Let me get the. Did it bump me out of the? No, I think we're still streaming. Maybe I have to hit the button to share the chat.
Possibly.
Congratulations on your Battle of the Band victory, Hans.
I'm getting spooky, scary skeletons. I can only hear the spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, sorry. What'd you say? Spooky, scary skeleton?
Back up. I don't want to hit you.
I'm getting a little closer. Oh shit.
What the fuck? There's so many undead here.
Out here.
You have no weapon and you're going out there. You are crazy. You're fucking wild, dude.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Look at this. This is all I need. Right there.
My next character is going to be Osama bin Laden.
There you go.
Yo, Dry Hump with the 12 months, dude. Okay, let me see if I can share the chat. Start sharing chat. Did that work? It worked.
I think so. I think so.
Nice, nice. Okay, so I think
I
you're
found
dead
the guy.
right here. Is this you?
No.
Was this you before?
No. No, this is just
Linda
my
Yeager? Were you
safekeeping
Linda
person.
Yeager? Wait, you weren't yet Linda Yeager. Who the
No,
fuck is this?
I'm Trisha Haas.
That's right. You're the
Yeah.
Hoss. I remember that. Who the fuck is this? Did somebody join while we were away?
Yeah. For sure.
What the fuck?
I-
Linda Yeager bomb.
just
Oh
change-
shit.
Oh my goodness. My M9 pistol. By the way, this M9 pistol has laser sight and it has a iron sight and a laser.
Very nice.
Yes, I'm lasering.
Have you been collecting food safe bags, by the way?
I've been collecting plants, flamingos, and gnomes. So.
Yeah. So about the food
yes.
safe bags.
I got a garbage bag. It's food safe
Right?
in a way, you know.
Right?
It makes you glad, not mad, right? So. I think that's you know, I have something even better than food safe bags. Come here, come here, come here.
Oh, what do you have
I
there?
have a perfect.
What's
gift
hanging
for
off of
you.
your... What's hanging off of your hand here? Is this like a guitar neck? What is this? A fork and a spoon. Wow, I appreciate that. That's my second fork.
I got a. Oh, then give me my fork back.
Look, actually, I had already put one here for you as a gift, so now I'll put two. But I will keep
Oh,
that spoon.
I have like a meat cleaver and a guitar and 2 pistols and a bunch of watches for you to do some watch things to.
To do
A
watch
locket
things.
for your pocket.
You want me to do some
Yeah.
watch? A Polly Pocket?
Oh, I remember those things. Oh my god.
Blast from the
I used
past.
to yeah, I used to fuck with Polly Pockets. I also used to my grandma had these things on the fridge, like magnets, where it was kind of like paper dolls, except it was like a magnet chick, and then
Right.
you could magnet different clothes to like do different outfits.
Oh, those are fun. I always did the magnets that were words, so like you would make different stupid fucking phrases.
Yeah, I like those ones.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
I also remember that Bratz had like a gaming website, and what they did is I had one of my own. It was like an MP3 player that looked like a Bratz girl, and you got to like change her hair, or if you wanted to, and I think maybe the clothes, but I think it was the hair popped off. And then what you would do is it was basically like Spyro Dragon, the purple dragon or whatever.
Yeah.
The thing, an amiibo. Amoebas?
Oh yeah,
Amoebas.
and it would like show up in the video game, right?
Yeah, and that's basically, I'm just saying that Bratz did it first. Is all it drops mic.
Okay.
There you go. They did it first. Oh shit.
A Polly Pocket almost sounds. I mean,
Oh, Whipkins did it
it's
too.
not it's not a euphemism, right, guys? Right, guys.
What if it is a pocket to your euphemisms?
What?
A euphemism pocket. A pocket for your you put your euphemisms in the pocket but the pocket is actually not owned by you, it's owned by Polly. I found a butter knife, it's mine.
Nope, too late.
Shit.
No, you did get it.
No, I got it. Yeah, I did get it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Fast
I got
on
it.
the draw there. Look at that.
Yeah, man.
Fast on the draw.
Oh my gosh.
If we had...
I got extra painkillers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. I did keep the painkillers for myself. That's true. That's true.
I got...
Frop these nuts, Kanyo. Oh, shit. I don't know what that means in this context. Here in the Philippines, a Kanyo is like a Filipino who is so wealthy that they're almost like a foreigner in their own country. Because,
oh, really?
Yeah, because they don't really know Filipino culture because they're not living like most Filipinos would, you know?
I'm stuck in the emote realm right now.
What is
TW.
that? What is that? It's shaking its ass on my screen.
It's BB Ford's Chumba Twerk because they love Chumba's twerk emote. You have your twerking emote too. Hold on, let me.
I do.
Let's see here. We need more poor dish shakes in there. More poor dish shakes, please.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Yeah, mine's got the Mardi Gras colors, baby. Oh!
I do like the background. I like that it kind of. Yeah.
The Mardi Gras colors, dude. Any little nod that I can make back to New Orleans, I always try.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever been to the Big Easy?
I have been born and raised in the good old Florida, and now I live up north. And I've visited up north before. Now, I don't live in the same state, but my aunt and my uncle live up north, and so before I had moved where I am, like in the past, I had gone to their place before. And I haven't been. I've always been kind of on the East Coast here. I've been to North and South Carolina too, which is nice. Yeah.
How about New Orleans?
We went during the fall.
The Big Easy. Have you ever been there?
No, I haven't.
I've been to so many Mardi Gras, it's embarrassing.
Mardi Gras.
Yes.
I'm gonna sound really silly, but I have to look up. I've heard Mardi Gras. Is that a singer?
No, it's like it's like a festival. Like they do parades and you know, they like go down the street and they throw like
oh, this looks cool.
They throw beads. Yeah, and if you give beads to girls, they'll flash you. That's like a big part of the culture. For real.
That's awesome. I like all the jester stuff and all the bright colors.
Yeah. So originally New Orleans was a French colony, right?
Okay.
So, because you know Orleans is a place in France, and the French had it as a colony, but as part of the Louisiana Purchase, when the United States government bought basically half the country, they gained New Orleans as part of that. And New Orleans has a very unique culture because it's got the origins are French, but obviously during this era, there was a great deal of Spanish influence in this area, right? Because New Orleans was a colony of the French, but you know, like Texas and all that was like part of Spain essentially at this time. So was Florida, if I recall. So you've got Spanish culture, you've got French culture, and then, you know, like the slaves of that era who were like freed, and those who weren't, that like lived in the swamps to avoid getting captured and enslaved, they also had like their own culture. And so you mix all of this together, and so you've got French culture there, Spanish culture, Italian culture, and
A whole melting pot.
and yeah,
of
and
salad.
yeah, like a very unique type of like black culture as well. You know, it's not like
Yeah.
the rest of the country. It's like a very unique type. So, and so you have like the whites that trace their lineage back to like the French influence and being poor, basically, call themselves Creole, or excuse me, Cajun. And then the other side of that are like the blacks who call themselves Creole. But really, the Cajuns and the Creole are fairly identical. If you've lived there, you know what I'm talking about. I know that they would be offended at me saying that, but having lived there for a long time, I'm just telling you the truth. They're pretty similar. There's a racial divide, but otherwise it's the same.
I knew some flippin' Creole people when I was in high school. One of them was this chick I worked with at one of my old jobs, and then video game. And then I also knew this one dude in one of actually a couple of my classes. That sometimes, you know, he would talk to like other classmates that were also Creole or like knew I don't know if the language is called Creole.
Yeah, it's like a, you know, with the accent it almost sounds Jamaican, but it's really like a French slang. You know?
Like it sounds like I don't know what it's called, but it sounds a little different.
Yeah, it's definitely its own thing.
Would you like a saucepan with stale, uncooked pasta?
You know, you could cook that. I would like that. I'm getting a little hungry.
Wow.
I don't know what kind of food you found while I was away. I'm sure you found so much food. You've really been a loot goblin, right?
Oh, yeah. I loot goblins so good. I got us a campfire in the middle of the road.
I love that.
Did you by chance? Let me go look at that guy that was holding all my stuff for me so safely.
Right.
I think you know that fucked up car that's near the house.
Yeah.
I found the key to that on the floor. So
The floor?
Yeah, or on the ground.
Wait, did you just call the ground the floor?
Yes, possibly.
The fucking
maybe.
floor? What?
The floor.
The floor. Gumby, the floor is inside. Okay.
Yes. The floor, the outside floor.
The outside floor.
Yes.
Okay, so this was the person who had the bag right here. I'm standing next to her. I'm gonna get some liquid in me. Watch your own back.
Real quick. Yeah, I found the Chevalier Dart key here.
Pronounce it French.
Chevalier,
dude. Chevalier. Listen. I'll beat you up. You know? Why do you look like a cancer patient? Are you bald?
I got puffy hair.
Oh, okay, so it goes away when you.
Okay. Dream. Yeah, look.
Hey, I added this over here. Wait, what am I looking? Oh, wow, you have an afro. Look, I put these boxes here for us.
Delicious. I got a shelves.
Yeah, I saw that. I put a bunch of ripped sheets on this one. I'm also going to add thread to it.
Put my cowboy hat.
Do you have a screwdriver already?
I gave you one and I have one, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm decked out.
You hear that guy?
Kind of.
He's decked out. Is that a food safe box? No,
I got
we
Letucci.
do have a food safe bag here on the floor. I don't know what her problem is. Why she would just leave this here? Like some sort of ingrate.
Listen, I'm doom piling. There is no cleanliness in
You're
this
not
home.
allowed to doom pile. You have to be the base mom.
No. We're gonna
Yeah,
go out
you're
with
the
my
base
M9
mom, dude.
and
You're the base
go
mom.
out with a bang.
All right, so which houses have you searched around here? There's 3 to the north of us. Did you search all of those already?
I did the south one and then I did the 3 up. Yeah, the 3 north.
The south one is our
the
old
first
base.
2 are, yeah. I double checked it for plants and whatnot.
Okay.
So all the important stuff.
Right.
I'm burning your pasta because now you're gonna get
What the
unhappiness
fuck,
from-
dude? You burned my. Dude, what the?
And now you have to eat it like
What the
this.
fuck?
It's still freshly cooked. It's not burned. It's just a little crispy. Okay.
It's half burned.
No, it's fine. Eat your flippin' food, and if you're gonna be judgmental about your pasta, then maybe you need to make your own flippin' pasta.
I'm gonna hit you with this this pan, dude.
I got canned mushroom.
Kerthunk.
You can't stop me from
Yeah.
my. After all the gifts I've given you, crazy.
You did, dude. You did. I should be more thankful.
Oh my god, I gotta drop off all these books. Bags. They're not bags.
All right, I'm going south. I can see that there's a big building south of our old house, and I want
I'll come with
to investigate. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here then while I wait for you.
All right.
I'm waiting at the back of the old house.
Why do I hear? Why did the house door open? It's fine. It'll be fine. Casper opened the door, and Casper's desires shall be granted.
That's one thing that's kind of spooky. Is obviously there's like a Casper that happens in multiplayer, but then when you have the zombies where they can open doors,
Oh yeah, you're right.
it's kind of like,
It could
can
be
you
not
trust that it's
Casper.
Casper? Yeah, exactly. All right, so if you look straight south of here, you see there's another house down there.
Yes.
I'm gonna sneak through the woods.
Okay, I'm prepared. I think this will end poorly.
Shush! Quiet your mouth.
I can't do that. It's against my code. My coding.
Okay, okay. It's working. It's working out so far.
Also, by the way, that house
Yeah.
that is that's the third house up north to our house.
Yeah.
A house alarm went off. So like there's like a baby horde kind of
I hear.
like above that.
I hear one.
I hear them opening doors. Or trying.
They're
to.
trying to, yeah. I think it's this door here.
What's in here?
That's a gun room. Holy shit. Oh! Gunman!
Oh my god, you seem fine. You're fine. You're doing great. You're doing great. Look at that. Bam. And he's got a key on him.
What's
New
up,
house.
Mako?
There's nothing in
There's
here.
some dudes at the backyard.
A house plant!
I heard a door open. Beware.
It was me.
That was me with the glass. It was an accident.
Box of jars and a lid. We're about to prison the heck out of these guys. Maybe we will save them.
Hello, Mako. We're just getting back into things here. I had to take a little brief break. But we're back. We got books and magazines. I love it. Combs and a sewing kit. I love it.
I found a propane tank, full propane tank.
Full propane tank. I love it. A
A
bed.
wrench, I want that.
You haven't been sleeping in my my nice bed while I've been gone, right?
What bed? You know, really, there's so many of them.
I hear
You know, it's
another.
hard to tell.
We have a guest.
What?
We haven't found any cigs, have we?
No. I have the house on max volume on the TV, so
That's great.
the
That's
windows
great.
are open.
Here's the
We will
propane.
draw them out.
Propane accessories.
Yes,
Yellow
yes.
paint. Hey, Gumby, I got something you can smell over here.
Let Let me smell that.
Come sniff this paint.
Hold on, let me. The yellow paint. My favorite thing in video games, for them to tell me directly how to play the video game. You're so right.
It's on the ground over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, welcome.
I've never
Stain.
actually painted in this game.
You have to have a paintbrush, and you can only paint walls that players have constructed.
Oh my stars and garters, we're putting the yellow paint away.
So it's great if you're like building your own base, you know, because you can really express yourself.
Customize it. What if I want to express myself in somebody else's home that I've claimed?
Hey, a food safe bag. Alright, well, for the most part,
Is there
wow.
food in it?
Was there any guns in this gun room? This is incredible, this little
Oh.
room.
There ain't shit in there. I found a pair of jeans.
We need to remember this room, though. Hold on. Because I want to,
Take it. Take the stuff.
yeah, come back and...
See, you're getting in the thieving spirit.
The thieving spirit. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like Christmas.
We're taking all of our neighbors' shit.
Oh, I finally watched a movie last night that's been recommended to me quite a bit. It's got Jason Bateman as a terrorist, basically, which is like an unusual play for him to be a villain in this regard. Let's go dump what we got at the house, huh?
Oh, I've seen this guy before.
I have good news and bad news. The good news affects all of us. The bad news affects only me. Uh-oh. The good news is... Yeah, it's the airport one. I'm going back to the base, Gumby. The good... Let me guess, Brick. The good news is you were able to move the time forward on the DDH server. The bad news is we now have to repair a bunch of structures and remove trees. Did I guess correctly? Yes, it's like 10 years later. That's how bad the growth is. There's foliage everywhere.
Time to become a
Oop.
gardener.
Oop! What?
You dropped your shit. It's my shit now.
And I lacerated myself doing that, dude. Did you take that? Oh, wow.
I'm being a big strong man for you.
Let me be a big, strong bandage.
How about you take this gun case and you use your pasta as a bandage, okay?
Alright.
I wonder if I can put 2 guitars in the guitar case. I can't. That'd be kind of funny, though. But never mind. Let's find out what quote 32 is. No quote found. Oh my god. Okay, quote 50 or 15.
Yo, Mako,
Oh
we're
my
doing
God,
some,
ever
the zombies today are Romero style, actually. Pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision, shamblers, but I think actually we have the population on extreme, so there's like way too many zombies. Like, holy cow. In fact...
Do you have a water bottle?
No, I don't. That's a good...
Well, I got a water bottle for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So today I'm playing with Gumbychu, Mako. She's also in our dead... Ooh, a little gift from the Grumblin'. This is not a water bottle, Gumby.
It's a water bottle.
I'm spraying this into my mouth.
Yeah, so I found 2. It's my second one. I don't have a water bottle yet. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay. Move this sewing... Wait, is this sewing kit empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's so sad. When you find a container and it's empty. Like, what?
I emptied it. Whoa. I don't know what I did with the thread and shit though, to be honest. It's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to flipping me, man.
I'm just gonna start pulling stuff off this table because most of this is junk anyway.
Are you calling our decor junk? Our flippin' garbage pile of, memories?
One of my favorite things is Frosty will always put like broken weapons and shit on the undead. And one time I asked him why, and he said, "Oh, it's nature's garbage can," because eventually the bodies disappear.
Yeah. It's nature's garbage can.
Nature's garbage can.
I think you can actually, let me take this walkie-talkie real quick. I think that you can actually go to a garbage can, put something in the garbage can, and there's like a delete button.
Yeah, it depends on the server. We might have that on. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have that on, but if we do...
But that seems so not as epic.
Yeah, you can also do it with trash bags, I think, but it takes a mod.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think the trash can makes more sense than a garbage bag.
I agree.
But I see what you mean. Oh my god. You didn't even put our pet flamingo right next to David. He's so lonely over there. They're on the other side of the harmonica hammock.
Look at this. The harmonica, dude. She's done it again, chat.
Harmonica.
Alright. Well, I'm not pleased that I'm injured. Let me change my bandage and then we can go,
Oh, are you injured? Let me fix that.
I hurt my arm, remember, falling over the fence. Ugh!
I'm just fixing. I'm fixing.
Look, you tore a hole in my
I think
fucking shirt! You tore a hole in my fucking shirt, lady!
Look at my fucking laser sights! My fucking laser sights!
My drip! Look what you did!
It gives you, if you think about it, it gives you more aesthetic. A her artist. You know, like it's a character development.
Yeah, also I lost my fucking hammer somehow. Did I drop it out here when I fell?
I took it and I forgot to give it back to you.
You son of a beesh.
Yeah, that's me, the beesh son. The son
Where
of
is it?
Beesh.
Where is it?
Let's see here. Hey. I put it on the flipping.
Don't you point that gun at me.
Oh my god, did you hear that? It sounded like a round just dropped out of my gun.
It did, dude.
What the fuck? Could that happen?
I don't know. It sounded like a coin fell or something.
Oh, I think it did drop in ammo. What the fuck? No?
Oh, it's not on the ground though.
I'm confused. That was so weird.
Get down. Get out of here.
You know what? I'm gonna go cause mayhem now.
Nope.
And when I find cigarettes, I won't share them. Hey!
She suddenly becomes a soprano. Okay.
Become the Godfather. Yeah, that definitely sounded like ammo dropping out of my pockets.
Yeah. It sounded like something crazy, that's for damn sure. Oh, there's a truck down here.
Oh, a truck? Vehicular device?
Yeah.
I want that. Where? Are you south?
Yeah.
South?
Yeah, follow the road. Look, I'm right over here.
I'm a burglar, so we can take a car.
I thought you were like a fucking fitness instructor.
No.
Fitness these nuts. Alright.
Alright, you're so right.
Alright.
I'm pulling the M9 out. Get out of my way.
Oh, bring every zombie in the neighborhood.
Oh wait, what the
go
fuck?
ahead.
Why did you just like push?
You're doing great, Gumby. Yeah.
4 shots. It's 4 shots.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Remember that when I was Rochelle and you were Bill and you had aiming and I didn't have any and I still took shots and you know, know the power I wield. If I shot at you one time right now, you'd die instantly, okay? This guy, not so much.
Would you shoot me through the hole in my shirt that you made?
Yeah. Oh my god,
You shot a house. What's wrong with you? You set up an alarm.
No way I set that off. Oh. I'm empty. Get out of here. I wonder if these guys have a car key on them. I bet one will, because I've willed it to be so. I believe in my luck. I feel like Domino, or whatever that flippin', I think that's a character. I saw her, I think Deadpool too, but I think she might have had a comic. I got so many other guys. I need a bread knife to be happy. I need a bread knife. Not what's good. I need the bread knife.
Domino, dude. Now you're making me hungry for pizza, you weirdo.
Pizza sounds good. I've been fucking up wings lately. I've been in a wing mood.
A wing mood, huh?
Yeah. I like, we've been getting hot honey and lemon pepper and flippin' all that good stuff.
Okay, so this truck.
You're about to get surrounded.
Yeah.
Hey you.
This truck, dude. This truck has got so much useful crap in the back. Fitness boy, lady.
Get ours. You know, I just have a feeling that one thing's gonna have the key to the truck.
I'm gonna kill Fitness Jesus. 1 second.
Fitness Jesus?
Yep.
Why would you do that? He was straight chilling.
What's so
He
spanky?
was, you know, fitness. I just hear them trying to open the lock door over and over again. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, trying the handle, dude. Now get over it, dude.
That reminds me of the beginning of the Walking Dead series.
When the zombies were smart.
Yeah.
For all of 5 minutes.
I think that was really the only time they tried to open a door or anything.
They get smart like that again at the end of the series.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah, because I got all the way up until, like, the hospital, and then I kind of stopped watching. So I got pretty decently far, I think. I don't know how many seasons there are, but I think I got pretty
I think there's 10 seasons or 9. And then 2 spin-off shows. And maybe now a movie.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I heard, I saw a clip of the interview with the guy who plays the main guy, Rick Burns.
Yeah.
And then, he's actually British or something. He's like, why did they name him Carl? Why couldn't it have been, like, Jason or something? Because he says Coral. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Coral.
We are bringing so many.
I think he did really good as that character, though.
Yeah. Carl or Rick?
Ricky Main. I don't really remember a whole lot about the Carl actor. Other than...
I think Squiddy told me one time that when she was young, she had a crush on the actor who played Carl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Justin Bieber vibes. He had the long hair. Or not even, it wasn't even like long, it was more like not poofy, but what do you call it? Not pixie, not pixie. Like short hair, but not like short, not buzz. All I have left are 2 guns. I got a butter knife! I got a butter knife! It's fine. Time to... Oh no. I wasn't liking how that one was going. Yeah, I'm just random. Yeah, that's bad. That's as bad as I thought it was going to be.
What'd you do?
Oh, I got a butter knife and I said I was gonna spread them, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that one.
What kind of spread are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna do. Let's do like a cinnamon butter. Cinnamon butter.
Alright. I'm thoroughly exhausted now.
They're just waddling around the fence. All I have left are these flippin' guns. I have this wrench, I guess, too, but I don't like using tools for weaponry if I can help it. In case we so need it. What would we need a wrench for? For cars?
Car shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Repairing vehicles.
I mean, we could just find another wrench. I think I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, if you've got no choice, no other weapon, use a tool. But because the loot is on rare, if we can avoid using a tool, we should.
What I'll do is if it gets too low in the durability, I'll just swap it out for a butter knife, and all will be well.
All will be well. All will be well.
All
Old grumbling. I'm just trying to
is
rest.
Out here fighting. See, we couldn't fight at the same time because then we couldn't alternate.
Yeah. If only we had cigarillos. Why am I so severely depressed?
You need antidepressants.
Ugh! Was that you with the gun? It is. Jesus. My guy is tired. Yeah. She's pulled another 500. Zomboids.
I live for the fight. The thrall.
Yeah, but how are we gonna kill all of these?
battle.
Grumbling? That's the problem.
Perfectly. Perfectly. I have scissors. Don't you worry. And she's got scissors in her gut. I can just take those after. Unless she just gets up. Unless she just does that.
You. Oh.
Unless she just...
Come here, matey. 28 Days Later is a great zombie. I love all zombie stuff, really. But 28 Days Later is a good one. Alright, you, follow me. Yeah, just you. Back of the house. Let's go play in Trundle's playpen. He's wanted one of these since he was a lad.
A playpen.
Come on, let's go play with Trundle's playpen. Come on now.
Pen.
No. But is it a flying pen? That's the real question. Alright now, everybody. Just one of you, just one.
Get away.
Come on.
I'm exhausted. Oh shit.
One more, yeah. Oh, that's two now. That's two of you now. You're misbehaving. I can do two, but you're gonna have to come very far. Ah! What? Ah! What?
What? Are you okay? you dead?
Ah!
Hey, where are you?
Grumblin!
Where? Are you at the house? I'm so tired.
Grumblin, I'm coming to the house, but there's so many Grumblin. And I'm hurt.
I rotated them away.
No, there's not rotate enough.
It's rotated enough.
No, there's so
Okay.
many still. Hold on. I'm injured. I'm gonna have to.
Window open? Oh.
No, use the door, you heathen.
I don't know if you locked it. Okay, if it's locked, I can't open it just like they can't open it. Okay.
Get a key, nerd.
Okay.
All right, I have to go lure these away so we can go to bed because it's time for that.
I'm gonna insert my bullet in my magazine. Put water in my spray can. Put liquid mist in the.
Oh, that was too many.
No.
My drip.
Stellaris dropped a new DLC.
Yeah, I know. I was telling you about it, Trundle. Remember, I told you that they've got like you can play as a planet now.
I'm sleeping in the chair.
Are you actually okay? That was many crunches. Yeah, it's just another scratch and another laceration and another scratch and another laceration.
Listen, if he was bit, he would have instantly been turned into soup. Okay, it's just how it goes. Don't ask how I know how he gets turned into soup, but he gets turned into soup instantly. It's how the cookie crumbles. I know one thing, I'm gonna eat a damn sandwich in the kitchen over here or something while you do whatever you... Latucci? How do you say prosciutto?
Prosciutto.
How do you say prosciutto? Prosciutto?
You are clearly not Italian.
No.
It's
My
prosciutto.
old roommate was, though.
It's prosciutto. No, but my roommate was. I'm allowed to say it. I have Italian friends. Okay, I've heard this before.
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto.
I fucking love that guy. Me and him are still homies and shit. We don't live that far from where we were, like not a crazy amount. And I loved that just when we lived with him, I would help him keep his cheese drawer supplied because like one of the drawers in the bottom of the fridge where you put like veggies and stuff. It's just cheese, like different kinds of cheeses.
Yeah,
Shredded cheese, flipping. What's it called? Munster. He loves Munster cheese.
Yep. Italians love their cheese.
They cheese.
Okay.
To be fair, I would be sneaking in that cheese drawer too, man. The sneeze drawer. The cheese drawer.
So we do have some...
Oh my god, they're outside.
Yeah, I see at least a couple at the house.
I was at the house ready to sleep, and then you're out here being silly, man.
I'm out here trying to get back to the house. I drew a bunch of them away.
Why would you do that? How are they supposed to have a sleepover with us?
Yeah, I do love
We're
some
supposed to
cheese.
have
That's a
them.
good point. Cheese is good. I remember as a boy, my pops would go to the Italian store, and he would get like an entire half wheel of Romano cheese, and then he would bring it home. He would bring it home, and then he and my mother would sit there, and they would grate that cheese. It would take them hours to grate that whole thing into a big glass jar with like a vacuum seal.
Well, I mean, they kind of is like a, that reminds me of, Italians making their own, like, tomato sauces and stuff.
Yeah, he would do that too.
Yeah, it's all from scratch, baby. All from scratch. Literally scratching a great cheese wheel.
Gumby, I think this is the end.
Are you dying?
No, but there's so many here, and I'm not able to fight because I'm so exhausted and hungry and depressed. Every action I do.
Sit in a closet and sleep on the ground.
They can open doors, Gumby.
Oh, but they won't know you're sleeping in the closet unless you're snoring. Are you snoring? Are you talking in your sleep? I guess they heard me spawn in, so good luck with that.
Yeah, Gumby, there's so many.
No.
You and your fucking gunshots, Gumby.
It's fine. Trust. Oh, listen, I made that house alarm go off earlier, and it didn't seem like it went too crazy, right? So I figure, you know, gunshot, why not? Why not? You know? And it was! Look at how much we're clearing in the area from all the gunshots we did.
Yeah, I love
and by
it.
we, I mean me.
I love it. This is my favorite thing that you've ever done.
Yes. You know what my favorite thing that you've done is?
What's that?
Definitely not taking my watch. So think about that.
Not taking your watch. What?
Or, wait, I think I worded it wrong.
What?
My favorite thing is not when you took my watch and you stole my watch. It's not my favorite thing.
What on earth are you? What are you blabbering about?
Listen. I'm fighting for my life out here. What are you doing? What are you up to right now? Huh? What are you doing? Are you fighting for your life currently? I don't think so. I got a lot to think about right now here. It probably would have helped to take my beta blockers to block all the betas, but I didn't. I'm panicking.
Gumby, I think you've lost it.
I've lost the plot.
You've lost the plot. You're plotless.
Imagine being plotless. At least I'm not propane and propane accessories list because of all the propane we found. My game lagged! My game lagged! Oh my god.
Gumby.
I'm fine. I was almost not fine. She made the crunchy noise at me when I lagged and I got
Gromblin.
scared. Gromblin is just fine. Alright, Gromblin's taking care of... Oh, my wrench! My wrench.
Gromblin.
What? What are you gromblining?
Remember the house to the south that we went into through the woods?
Yeah.
You think we can meet up there and try and sleep?
Sure. Maybe. I hear them grumbling after me. Hello?
I'm behind you. Near the wood line. I'm probably gonna blow them out. Blow them out, blow them out. Blow them out, blow them out.
Where are you? Oh, I see the trail. I see the trail. Well, it's not really a trail, but kind of a trail. Somewhat. Slightly. I'm gonna damage my clothing here.
Walk
Couldn't be me.
2.
Yes, I could walk 2, but where's the hawk toing in that? Am I locking this door?
Yeah, please. We need to close doors and windows. I just got here, lady.
What do you mean? What is
Lady, I just walked in here, lady. I walked in here 5 seconds before you.
Maybe this should be our new house. Time to relocate again.
Oh god, dude.
Time to go again. Look at this big old garage here. You don't like your little garage you got here? Not a fan. Wait, can they open
Garage? Yeah.
unlocked garages?
Yeah.
That seems a little difficult for a zombie. I'm not. That's a little far.
It's like leaning down, being like, "Oh, don't worry, don't mind me."
Oh, I know exactly how this works.
My guy is so severely depressed, and I don't understand why.
I have something that can fix that. If you so desire.
Yeah, I desire it.
I have 2 full thingies of it actually.
Okay, give me.
There you go. There you go. Enjoy.
I feel.
Now you'll be depressionless.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me something else.
I got no booze. Only propane. Why does your face look like that? Show me your face. Show me your face real quick.
I'm all fucked up. I told you I'm bloody. I'm injured. I'm washing.
I'm washing it.
I'm washing over here.
I'm gonna sleep on the sink. I'm gonna sleep here. The walk to, that's what I'm saying. The walk to,
Christopher Walsh. We both saw it. Christopher Walsh. We both had the same idea too immediately.
Yeah,
You know what
I
they
like
say.
that guy. He's a pretty good actor.
Retard minds think alike. That's the
Hell yeah, the power.
The power of it, yep.
Retardation.
Yep. You bring 2 dumbies together, it's gonna
Bam.
happen sooner or later.
Oh my gosh, I'm cleaning my boots. Retard hive mind.
Yep, that's us. I'm still very offended that you ripped my shirt. I'll never forgive you.
Here, hold on, look, listen, hold on. Alright, I just washed it. I just washed it. Where are you? Here you go.
Is it a black shirt with long sleeves?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I don't want your charity.
Hey, listen.
I don't want your crop top. Okay.
There you go, man.
Unless
There you
it's
go.
the Bone Digger crop top from cryptocurrency, then I might wear it.
So true. I'm gonna take this lady's underpants. Thank you for the follow, Golden. Hello, hello. Nerd. Bam.
Alright.
My antidepressants. I have no weaponry other than a flippin'
Oh, this is a good time to tell me that. Now look at my face. You were mocking me earlier. Do you remember? Now look at my beautiful mustache.
Well, if you turn around, okay. Now, look at your shirt. Look at your shirt shoulder.
Yeah, what did you do there?
Remember who did that to you.
What did you do there, dude?
Remember who did that to you. Remember the power I yield.
Yeah.
Wield? Yield? Yes.
Yield. I think she yields,
Yield.
chat.
Yes, that I yield and wield. I smelted and delted, okay?
Alright, it's time to rest.
I have to wash. It's very dark in the bathroom. I am slumber.
I have a scratch and a laceration on my right forearm. I caught 2 injuries to the same zone.
Man, oh man.
I'm Slip.
I'm Slip. My character is becoming not sad.
Wow, me too, dude. He just needed a little bit of rest. And a whole bunch of drugs. Just like me.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
TV.
TV. There is a forgotten element. Can't stand a little magic buck. I can't believe these things come in that sock. What are they talking about?
You know what they're talking about.
I got shot. The elements are against us today, huh? Not for long. You just kick the elements' ass. What does that even say? Tadosnal?
The Forgotten
Ta-da!
Element, rated PG-13. Oh, so it's like the Fifth Element. Have you ever seen that film?
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. Let me look it up real quick.
Oh my God, what?
There's so many things that I haven't
Bruce
experienced.
Willis, Mila Jovovich? How have you not seen this? Gromblin.
I know. There's so many things that I
Gromblin.
you know something really tragic? I haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show.
What?
I know.
That's like one of my favorites.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, and the person I was gonna watch it with, like, we just never ended up watching it, so I haven't watched it yet. It's a tragedy.
What the fuck? Chat, she's lost her mind. She's lost her mind, chat. Okay, look, he's
I have
teaching us
seen The
cooking.
Crow, though, and stuff like that. I've seen, let's see. I've seen Ender's Game. I've seen, flipping.
She's
I'm trying to
super
think of stuff
lucky.
off the top of my head.
She's lucky that she's never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. Spanky, what is wrong with
Nothing
you?
but good things about that.
It's incredible. It's incredible. I've seen it so many times, and I've gone to live showings where you yell at the people as they perform it. It's kind of interesting. Like they put the movie on in the theater, like so it's on the screen, but then there's actual people like on stage acting out the movie. It's the weirdest thing, and then you yell at them. You yell.
So I kind of imagined it like that, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
only because I've seen Perks of Being a Wallflower, and I've read Perks of Being a Wallflower, and in the film of it, they actually some of the characters are in the theater and are doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and that's how they do it in the film. Is that they have it playing in the background, and then the person playing as
Right.
as Rocky and stuff, and they're just like walking up to the seats and shit.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
It is cool, and you get to yell at the actors, but there's like specific things you're supposed to yell at specific times. You're not just yelling randomly. You're not just like, "Yo, dummy!" You know, you're not heckling.
Yeah, interrupting the show.
You are heckling, but it's ordered heckling. It's hard to explain.
It's kind of like you know, in a TV show where they're holding up the signs where it's like laugh,
Right.
clap, but except it's heckle, but not in a dickhead move.
Yeah,
in a dickhead way.
Correct.
It's part of the character development or
Are you ready?
some such. I've never seen it. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, we need to reclaim our base. And we also need to kill the undead. And we need food. And we need more weapons.
We don't need anything except the clothes on our backs.
How I wish that were true,
Pills that I'm
Grumblin.
popping in my duffel bag.
Alright, I'm going to sneak through these forests because I think undead may have followed us through here. And I'm going to walk to so I don't rip any more of my clothes. Not that I've ripped any of my clothes. Just somebody I know. Oh, the whisper shout. I appreciate that. Did you fat finger Q or did you do that on purpose?
I did it because you started talking about your shirt. Listen.
Yeah.
You're creating your own demise, really.
Yeah. So was it a fat finger or no?
No.
Okay.
It was on purpose.
Okay. I'm
Look,
gonna
we're
grab-
safe. There's nothing out here because we cleared it. It looks so
Yeah,
great out here.
yeah.
Are you hungry? There's some maggots on the floor. A little peckish. Yummy.
Let's see if I wear this lumberjack shirt.
I'm excited to start gardening this spring.
You're a gardener. You have a green thumb.
I try. I am. It's my beginning era. My beginning era.
Okay.
I was gonna build like I was gonna build a shelf on my own, but then my coworker and my buddy was like, "Oh, I have leftover wood from like renovating my basement, so
Right.
I can just build it for you, and I have no projects, so I mean, like I'll just do it for you. And I was like,
Nice.
oh, okay. So he's building it this week, and then after he's done with that, I'm going to be getting my first 3 plants of basil, oregano, and aloe vera. And
Oh,
then,
very
me and Steven were growing basil, oregano, and jalapeno plant that he got from his buddy, his coworker, but those died in the winter. Also, basil's an annual plant.
Right.
Ash.
So,
I will be
what do they call that when it's like when it grows only like it regrows every year? Or perennial, I think is the name.
Yeah, like a perennial,
Yeah.
perennial, annual, something.
They have like a gardener
then,
term for this though, if I recall.
I think it is perennial.
Yeah. Okay, we have some food here. I think
Perennial defined as a plant that lives more than 2 years.
Yeah, and it comes like on its own, right?
So basil is like an annual plant, so it doesn't come back. It
Oh,
just
okay,
dies.
it
You have to
dies,
like
okay.
you have to save the seeds. You have to let it dry out and save the seeds. I've been investigating. I've been researching for when it is time.
Do you have the can opener?
I gave you your own can opener, you fool. I can let you borrow mine, but I gave you your own can opener, you fool.
Did you know?
Come here. I did. I put it on the floor next to all your other shit. I got the hiccups.
Are you drunk?
No, I've just got the hiccup. I've been getting like half hiccups a lot. I'm full of extra air. All of the air. I shall float in the air like a hot balloon.
Okay.
Have you ever been on one of those things?
A hot air balloon? No. Have you?
I think I did when I was a kid. Like, but I don't know. I was like, this is so cool. It'd be so much cooler if I was touching the ground. It'd be so cool. That is so cool. That's so crazy. And you know, cause it's like when you, I think, yeah. God, it was so long ago, but I think we did get in a hot air balloon, and it just like went straight up, and then they bring you back down after a little while.
Right.
And so you're kind of just like in one spot. But like, being like, I'm too close to the, I don't like hovering over this. I don't know. The height.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heights.
It's like what? But I'm so far from the ground. I'm good.
All right.
My goodness.
Our fresh ground beef. I'm going to make this into a meal for each of us.
Are you gonna put it in the saucepan and make me a beef soup?
Unfortunately, no. I tried and it wouldn't let me make a soup earlier. We have this roasting pan.
The saucepan.
No, I didn't. You have to add water to the saucepan and then add soup? Because I had a bowl of soup or a soup
I think you have to put
can.
stuff in. I think you gotta put water in the saucepan. Oh, let me show you here.
Yeah, I think you can only make noodles, rice, in the saucepan. I agree with you, chat. But once this ground beef, actually we can turn it into patties now. Let's see.
Place pasta in the saucepan.
Oh, there's only enough
right.
meat for one patty? Well.
Can I put the patty? Can I chop up the patty and make pasta meatball?
No.
Pasta.
It's not cooked.
Pig.
Oh, wow, okay. Very nice, very nice. So we'll each eat half of this. Meatballs are so delicious, but you have to know how to make them. With like breadcrumbs and shit.
Yeah.
And you gotta put like garlic and onion in it too. Like, not the spice, but actual garlic and onion.
Yeah. I get you. I remember as a kid, I would hang out with the like down the street neighbors all the time, and their family would do these big meatballs, like half the size of my head meatballs. They were humongous.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh my god, did you see that meat patty just like
appear, dude?
Texture.
It's the ghost of Meat Patty's revenge. Alright, I ate half the meat patty. The other half is here for you. I'm gonna eat half of the... Oh wait, I can add cheese to this? Hold on.
Maybe because you have higher cooking.
Yeah.
Because I, oh wait, I have
tomato paste?
cooking.
Processed cheese pasta with tomato paste. Why does that not sound as delicious as I thought it was going to be, dude? Why did I have to rename it that?
Plain pasta.
Processed cheese pasta with tomato sauce. That's for you. Eat up.
Oh my goodness.
Eat up.
It's you ate that and it says fresh uncooked.
Wait, what?
It says fresh uncooked on it.
It lies. It lies. The cheese wasn't cooked. I just like literally threw the slab of cheese on there. Didn't even melt it. But the pasta is so... No, the pasta was cooked before I... Okay?
You're gonna get sick
You
now.
weirdo. Oh, I found my other can opener.
Oh my god, are you gonna give me back my can opener now?
Yeah. I'm gonna put it here on the table for you.
I love me can opener.
I love me can opener.
Me can opener, so
Why did
so
she turn?
awesome.
She turned like British. Like, I love me can opener.
I don't know,
governor.
man. I can't talk properly ever. It's part of my magic.
Yeah, it is part of your charm. I agree.
I said flipping. What did I say instead? Earlier. I said harmonica instead of hammock. It's just my existence, man.
Yo, what's up, Texas Liberty County? Good to see you, dude. We're just doing some duo survival today with the illustrious Gumbychu, who can't pronounce words properly.
That is me.
Yep. Hey, Vovo Desamp. Good to see you, my man. Hello. I am Enzo Brasileiro. Hello. I don't speak Portuguese.
Portuguese?
Ah! There's an undead!
What are you? Is it in our house?
It's in the house!
Stuff up? Oh god!
Hold on, I'm
why
gonna
are
lead
you
him out.
bringing them in the
I'm gonna lead him
house?
out.
Wait, his cowboy hat.
Yeah, he jumped through a window, bro. Wait, let him out! What's wrong with you,
him out of my
fucking
way,
crazy lady? Ah!
Get out of my way. David the gnome will protect us. Get him, David. Get him, David.
You've made him disappear. I previously could see him.
Get
There
him.
we are.
Get him, David. Good job, David. The power of David compels this guy.
Russian classes. Oh, wow.
Oh my god! There's another one. One of these windows is open.
Yeah.
Both of these are open. Oh, all of them are open. I see.
Yeah, remember we did that?
Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember now.
Oh, there's
Gotta
more
go
coming.
fight stuff.
We are not alone.
No weapons.
Prepare for combat!
My feet are ready for dancing.
I do not speak Portuguese. I'm sorry, Vovo. I speak English and bad English.
Hablo un poquito español, but español not the same as Portuguese. Similar, but not the same. Diferente. It was so weird because usually like I practice my Spanish a lot at work,
Right.
because I have a lot of Spanish customers that I help, and like my regulars they know that I'm practicing at work, and so they'll test me a little bit in a way.
Okay.
And there's this one like customer that it was his first time I've seen him, right?
Okay.
And he goes like, hablo español, and I'm like, hablo un poquito español, and so I let them know like, hey, I'm learning, but you know, it's not that great, okay?
Right.
And he was like actually just legitimately scoffing at me, and like not in a oh, you know, oh, it's cute you're trying to learn Spanish and like I'm laughing with you kind of thing. He was like scoffing and laughing at me as I was trying to help him. I'm like what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I've never experienced someone like that's how I knew it was off. Like I knew it was different.
He's like, you suck.
Like, he was like saying some stuff to me, and then I was like, oh, no sé, lo siento, and he's like, what the fuck is the fuck?
All right, Grumbling.
What?
We must wake our way back to that truck. There's more weapons for us there.
Yippee!
Okay. I see you built a campfire in the middle of the street. Were you planning on burning bodies?
Eventually, but the flamingos came first.
I see.
I apologize for yawning so much. I am awake, but my body is tired.
I am awake, but barely.
No, I'm actually very energized.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm razzle dazzle.
You're full of the dazzle.
Yes. I just need more oxygen in my brain. I don't get enough of it. I'm still cooking up there.
It's because she's wearing a helmet, dude. It's all that CO2 in there.
It's for my plants.
So I remember I dropped this forever ago. What did I leave in it? Oh, a digital watch. I'll just take that apart now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know I collected a whole ton for you. They're at the home.
Okay.
I also got you a Spiffo t-shirt. You're welcome.
Oh, very nice.
More digital watches.
Okay, so the good news is I got a wrench as a weapon.
Oh, nice. That replaces the wrench that I lost.
Right.
Wait, that guy's got a Mossberg.
Does he?
Give me your Mossberg. Give me.
Oh, it's gonna get eaten.
Don't hit me with that shit. What are you stomping, Trisha? What are you stomping? You ain't stomping shit.
My guy's having a lot of trouble killing this zombie. There we go. Alright, get your Mossberg. Oh!
It's a JS2000.
Nice, so that's the one that can fire multiple times. Texas says, when are you streaming on the server again? I might have figured out a solution to my mic problem. The community server, usually I do such things on community day or kind of impromptu, so usually Sundays, but not always. Police trooper shirt. Let me try wearing this. Instead of my...
What? You're gonna turn into a rat fucker cop?
A rat fucker cops!
I love when he says that shit. That's so
That was
funny.
a great line, right?
Yeah.
These rat fucker cops. But the server should be up. I don't know if it's up right now, but it's up with some frequency, guys. That server is really made for my community, so I make a guest appearance from time to time, but I'm not trying to eat up all the oxygen from everybody. You know, it's like we host it for you guys, so to speak. But it is always fun to play with you guys there.
I have a hand fork and I'm not afraid to smack you with it.
You lady, you.
Why is this guy wearing a sweater in the summertime?
In the summertime when the weather is... Okay.
Oh, I've heard that song.
Yeah, Mungo Jerry, dude.
Oh my god.
That's a New Orleans song, if I recall. I think Mungo Jerry's from New Orleans.
It's all music mush brain up here. The jukebox is so filled that it's like
I'm going to play tabs in the meantime. What is tabs?
My goodness.
Trying to get this lady off here. Rat fucking cops.
Oh my god, I ripped her shirt. She's just got a big old tummy open. You know what'd be kinda neat? You know how sometimes the zombies will have like intestines out or something?
Yeah.
I think that eventually you could use seeing the damage that you apply to the enemies. You know how like when you get hurt you'll get lacerated or you'll be hurt on different parts of the body. It'd be kinda cool if that applied to the zombie situation.
Oh yes, like you can see like their jaw coming off or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be kinda neat.
It would also be cool if like sometimes like if, you know, like when a zombie grabs at you, they scratch, lacerate, or bite you, right?
Yeah.
It would be cool. I know some people wouldn't like this, but it would be very apocalypse, very zombie. It would be cool if sometimes when they grab at you like that, instead you enter into like a grapple, like a struggle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I get you. Yeah, it'd be cool. I think the only problem with it though, or maybe not even a problem, I think the only time you shouldn't be able to grapple, I guess in a way, is if you're like surrounded. Because if you were to say be grappled, do a grapple animation from one,
right.
I feel like there would be some kind of bug issue where you could like basically run out of the swarm if you successfully stop the grapple.
I think if you're okay, so right now a mechanic exists in the game where, like, let's say you're standing and there's a zombie on 3 sides of you that all attack at the same time. The game calls it dragged down. So if 3 of your 4 sides receive an attack at the same moment, you get dragged down and killed. Technically, you can be saved while dragged down, like if your buddy runs through or shoves them or something, but you're fucked, basically. Okay?
Yeah.
I think if you're grappled and another zombie attacks you, I think that's it. I think it's over for you.
Yeah.
You know?
I agree.
And I think you can make the grapple just like maybe like a quick time event, and it gets easier based on your strength. It's like the stronger you are, the less times you got to hit Q or whatever to fight off the grapple. You know. And they could make a trait too called like grappler, where it's like you don't have to hit quick time at all. Like you always get out of a grapple. You know.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Eventually, like you get to. I think also another thing too, because I haven't played B41, right? So like I take what I say with a grain of salt. But in B42, the creating of weapons is a lot more intricate, right? It's like parts to it that you have to. I think that being the case, that sometimes it getting lodged in the enemy.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
I agree. And more scenarios where you drop your weapon, I think, is appropriate.
Yeah.
You know?
Just adding a little flavor.
Yeah. Anything that kind of would lead to surprising you, that would make the combat more, or not more, but like, you know, they have the muscle fatigue in B42, which is nice. I like that mechanic. Because it slows down the combat. Like, you can't just take on hordes all day.
Yeah.
But anything that would, like, add surprise to the combat, like variability. What the hell? I dropped my weapon, you know?
Yeah. The clumsy, the noodle leg.
Yeah. What's up, Lockcat Powers, dog? Good to see you.
Wait, look at that sun hat.
Yeah. Holy cow, there's a lot here, though.
Nah.
Like, we just barely moved up 20 feet, and we're killing hundreds right here.
It's just our way. We're survivors. Through. Watch out behind you.
All right, so you're gonna have a sun hat. What about a sun dress? Are you a dress wearing kind of gal?
I could, but hers has like a hole right where it shows her tummy and her bubula. So I gotta find like a different one. Man, she is not losing this hat though. It is staying on her head. It is blue.
Texas Liberty County wants to know, why did you choose Louisville as the location for the server base? They just reset the Horde Night server actually, so it's now a different theme. I think they just chose it for funsies. I'm not sure. I wasn't involved in that decision. One of my community volunteers, he's an administrator. He goes by the name of Brickfail. The server's kind of his baby, you know? He handles those sorts of decisions. Sometimes he'll do a vote for the community. Okay, I'm exhausted. I need to split.
I can tip my hat forward or back.
Yeah, I think in this case the location was picked by the community, yep.
Sometimes people just want to try something new. Give their hand a try. How's your character's exertion doing?
He's quite exerted. He's moderate exertion.
I'm also moderately exerted.
I'm leading these zombies into this house.
Bag.
And then I'm splitting.
This guy's got a hard hat though.
You're on your own.
This is crazy.
Yes.
I'll never forget this.
So the location was picked by the community in this case. Yeah, we've played so many times together that we just base up in different places all the time, essentially. We don't, you know, I mean, and I think most of us don't really know Louisville that well also. So if there is like a chance to base up there, it's nice because we don't know the map as well. And of course, lots of zombies. If you know you're going to have a server with, 20, 30 people on it at a moment, it's nice to go somewhere where there's a lot of undead so that everybody who wants to have fun can have fun fighting. I spent like all my time on that server just fighting. It was like the only thing I did. I don't think I increased another single skill. I had strength 10 by the end of it, and I think axe 8 or 9. And I didn't do any gunfire.
Damn.
I only did melee.
That's what I do a lot of the times. Like, most of the time, I'll be like, oh, I'll save all this gun stuff for really big hordes, and then by that time, I already have fucking 30 spiked baseball bats and flipping... That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bunch of metal bars. And I'm a hands-on deck kind of guy. Oh my god. Maybe that's a little too close. Maybe too many hands. Alright, back up.
Yeah, B42 will slow you down pretty big. So you've got like the muscle strain mechanic, right? Which is literally like, you know how when you exercise in this game you get like a fitness fatigue to your character?
Yeah.
Both immediately and then you get another round of it like 24 hours later, like that evening or the next day or whatever. So now there's a new mechanic called muscle fatigue, and you get that from holding a gun and shooting it a bunch. Like your hands will get muscle fatigue, or you'll get it in your arms from swinging a bat a bunch. Obviously, you're less likely to get it with a short weapon, so like a hammer or a knife or something is less likely to cause that. But when it happens, yeah, you got to sit and rest. Now me personally, I like it because it slows me down and it makes me pick and choose my fights. It's also helpful because in this version of the game, B41, there's really no point to stealth.
Yeah.
But in B42, that's totally different. The stealth has been fully revamped. You still have the same stealth skills, but now it actually matters more. It seems like, at least,
It feels better.
It feels better. Yeah, the gunplay also feels better because now you miss way less often you almost always hit the undead with your pistol shot or whatever, but you don't always hit him in the head. So the undead stagger more. So like he's walking towards you, and even though you're missing the head, you're still watching him go, ugh, his shoulder flying back, ugh, his leg, he bends over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's actually the gunplay is way more satisfying in B42 to me.
Hell yeah.
But the shotgun has been rebalanced in a way where it's way less effective against groups. You know, it's still the most effective against groups. Like the shotgun is still more effective against a group than a pistol, as an example. But but it's not like it is in B41 where it's like you have to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Another thing too is that like with like me, because I use the long blunt a lot of the time, I usually will play with multi-hit, which does make combat a bit easier, but also you have to worry about like fatiguing sooner and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I don't think it should hit 3. I think it should only really hit 2. Just like as a wide swing. I think there's a mod that messes with it, but I haven't messed with that. But I just love the idea of just full on swinging and whacking a bunch of people that are close by. Because in my head, I can kind of imagine the character just being like, ah, stay back. Ah!
Right.
You know what I mean?
I would be okay with multi-hit if it staggered them, but only did damage to your one target. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would love if multi-hit, if I could turn it off for weapons, but turn it on for shoving. Because I could see you pushing like a group of people back, but effectively hitting 3 guys in the head with one bat, I don't think that would ever work. You know?
Yeah. I get you. Man, there wasn't jack shit in these cars. My character is very tired and highly exerted, and I got like a bunch of friends over here, and I'm so sleepy and so scared.
I'm tired and hungry. I can come meet you once I clean up. Let's see. Where are you?
I'm near the beginning house.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
Come south.
Let's sit down.
Let's go through these woods again.
You like my hat?
I do.
That I rightfully own
You
now?
rightfully stole.
That I rightfully own now? I can tip it back too. Ew, it kind of looks weird.
Here, let's go through this forest here. There's a zombie, so be careful.
Can't see you in the bushes anymore. You're gonna eat me. My clothes ripped right now because of all this. Oh, there's a guy to the left. Oh, you're teleporting. Uh-oh.
I'm in the house. Come join me. Oh, there is one guy here, yeah. You go in, I'll deal with him.
There's another to the left.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Oh, there's 2 more. Can you lock the... Nope. There's 3 more.
Yeah, I can lock it.
I just don't want you to get ambushed.
I locked it.
Okay. He knows you're in there. I drew him away. Alright, I've got the whole group. I'm just gonna draw them away. Oh! Why did my guy do that?
Why would you do that? Oh my goodness gracious.
I literally just spawned a new game and David the Gnome is on a shelf. I've heard of an elf on a shelf, but a gnome on a shelf? I don't know about that, guys. Buh. Are you attacked?
No, my character's just tired.
I'll never forget when we started the Left 4 Dead playthrough that we did, and I was sneaking around the top of the Generac building,
Yeah,
and there were so many undead that I got to like level 4 or 5 sneak, just walking in circles. That was wild.
There's one going towards the house. She's trying to go to the front of the door. Tell her to stop. Oh no! They're touching the door!
Is she trying to open it? Hold on, I'm coming.
There's 2 of them.
I'm coming.
They're gonna touch my window.
You might have to do some light fighting. I'm exhausted, or I'm tired too, so.
Sleepy. Oh my god. I'm getting up.
I'm coming back.
Ah! She opened the window! Don't mind all the blood in the walls. It's just a new decor. Oh my god, dude. I can't smack her head any better. Don't mind the walls! Don't mind the walls!
You want me to take over?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, she just tried to do a lunge on you.
Oh, you just took care of it in one hit after all that work.
Yeah, you suck.
The placement is not great. They kind of look like they don't have a head, but they're 2 torsos just connected to each other with the limbs going out.
Some Russian science shit over there.
Yeah, there's some crazy shit happening over there.
Okay.
Oh, that window's still open. That window to the wall, to the sweat. Drop down, me ball.
How did we get here? Okay. You weirdo lady.
The window was open.
Come here. Go in room.
I go in
room. Go in room.
I sleep in the chair again. Good night.
Okay, this plant, I know it looks like it's helping. It is not. Alright, she's sleeping. I need to sleep too. I just want to put some furniture in front. Oh, I'm so fucking weak. I can't do it. I'm gonna sleep too. Let's see. We'll wake up at 5:40 or 5:50 a.m. in the a.m., guys. The am.
Yeah, that's usually when I wake up because the morning cook show, is it cooking always?
It's am yam.
Am yam.
All right. TV. Do your magic, TV.
Magic. Time to fill my...
How are you doing?
Find a water bottle? Or are you still using the flippin'?
I'm spraying this hose in my mouth that you gave me.
You're welcome.
Here.
Tell me about today's recipe.
While I sit here and learn about cooking, refill my spray can.
And your dirty fucking rags. You're welcome. Yeah, you're so right.
Clean my dirty rags.
Tell me about this mutton leaking carrot pie that we're trying to make.
Oh my god. Chicken pot pie is so delicious.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure I've already told you the story though of the girlfriend.
Tell me the tale.
I already told you this story. I'm pretty sure the girlfriend whose mom always would make me chicken pot pie.
Yes.
Yeah, I told you this story.
I remember this.
Now, you know, it's like at the moment I didn't realize it, but now I'm like, I think that mom wanted to.
Maybe. I know exactly what you mean.
I was like naive at the time, but now I'm like, wait a minute. Now that I retell this story.
Your girlfriend, my daughter's not good enough for you. Eat this chicken pot pie and maybe look into milks in the dictionary.
Here I'm mischaracterizing her. She's probably just some sweet lady, dude, making me food.
Yeah. It's like the grandma or mom mentality where it's like, oh, you're at my house, I must give you the food.
Right,
I know you really enjoy. It's kind of like when me and Steven go to like a friend's party. They really love his buffalo chicken dip. And so anytime we go for a party, they're like, could you, by chance, bring the buffalo chicken dip? And he's like, yes, of course. He loves being the buffalo chicken dip guy. He loves it.
Yeah. It's good to be the buffalo chicken dip guy.
Yeah. He loves that so many people enjoy it, because I fuck that shit up too. It's
Yeah.
so good.
I believe it. I believe
So
it. It's a
good.
crowd favorite.
Yes.
All right. So we're rested. I'm still hungry as hell. I think maybe we go to the house south of this one, through the woods, that way. See if there's food. Why's your guy panting?
Yes.
Are you out of breath? All you've done is wash yourself.
Listen, I'm so, my clothes are clean, but my soul and my.
Why
my
are you so
physical
exhausted?
being-
You're heaving. Your chest is heaving. All you've done is wash this morning. We watched TV and you washed. What?
Listen, I'm trying to find out what the metaphysical is, okay? I'm figuring it out over here. I'm figuring it out.
This was years ago, Texas, so we'll never know now. We'll never know now. It's too late. It's too late, baby. All right.
Would you like a battery? Bateria?
How do you say it in Spanish?
Bateria? That's literally it.
Let's go!
Hey!
You're so slow, God!
Oh my god.
With your big brain. Or your big head. I haven't figured out which one. Look, oh, food safe bag.
Oh, that looks like a rat in that garbage can. Are you sure about that?
Food safe
one?
bag.
I guess it is food safe. Yeah, it is food safe. but there's
Food safe
rats.
bags. You can't just leave these food safe bags here. All right. We're going straight south. You see that there's another house? Now the approach, we're going to attempt stealth here.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. How much do you
I'm
weigh?
so starving. I weigh 79. Because I ate corned beef hash earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but it's kept me in my great. Why is my butt crack so dark in these pants? It looks like I gotta poop. I got the boosters.
All right, we're not going to
I
enter.
gotta find a bathroom.
We're gonna stealth around and see who's in here. Why is my butt crack so dark?
Dude, it looks
That's
like
a great
she's got the
question, dude. It was a
pooters.
great question.
I got the pooties.
Is that your friend who's playing with you or a viewer? I think the answer is both. This is Gumbychu that I'm playing with today, Timely. We've collabed before. She's also a creator here on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I play with my viewers and I play with other creators all the time. I love to collab with people, especially if we haven't done it before, because it's you get to see somebody, something new, which is cool. But yeah, isn't that just cool? Is the world modded? Yeah, we do have some mods. I'll show you which mods we've got.
I found a propane torch! Okay. Anyway.
We're using Authentic Z Light for fashion, Kill Count, Spongy's Hair, Spongy's Open Jackets, and the Physics Multiplayer Data Sync Optimizer. Oh, I found a proper water bottle just now.
Oh my god.
Yep. And I'm not sharing. Very lightly modded. Timely. Mostly fashion. Actually is 99% of the mods, as you can see. I think
love the cosmetics in this home.
I do love the various Zomboid mods, but for me personally, I like to play very close to vanilla if I can. So I just really want more clothing, actually. Is that a multiplayer setting? It wakes up at the right time. Okay, hold on. What are the zombie settings? Let's Let me answer some of these questions in the chat. Okay, what are the zombie settings? These are Romero-style zombies. So pinpoint hearing, eagle-eye vision, they're all shamblers. They're very intelligent. They can path better. They can change targets mid-combat. And they can open doors and windows at their leisure. Never use those mods. I'm surprised you don't got the clean UI mod. Makes inventory mod that makes the UI look really modern. I don't mind the UI. I'm used to it. I've played Project Zomboid on this account for over 1,000 hours. Almost 1,500 now on this account. So the UI doesn't bother me at all. I love it. But I understand, like, if you're new especially, it can kind of be like, blah. Is that a multiplayer setting? It wakes up at the right time. Yeah, so in multiplayer, you know how in a single player, when you wake up or when you go to sleep, your guy will either wake up when he's fully rested or if you have an alarm set or like if he has a nightmare. In multiplayer, that's not the case. In multiplayer, once you tell your guy to go to sleep, by default, he will sleep until he dies. Like
yeah, I was about to say, didn't you almost kill your character in your solo
Yep.
1 year?
Yeah, he will sleep until he dies in multiplayer by default. But you can also wake him up at any time just by hitting like WASD, right? So I just look at the exact time that I want to wake up, and then that's when I move my character and he wakes up. Multiplayer time will pass quickly if everyone on the server is asleep at the same time. Since it's just me and Gumby, we coordinate our sleeping time so that the time will pass quickly. There is a mod that we use for the Dead Die Here, our role-playing server, which you still have to rest, but it caps the resting time at 5 minutes out of character in the real world. So no matter what, you don't have to sleep for more than 5 minutes, but you do have to sleep.
This house looks very Walking Dead Telltale game.
Yeah,
like
right?
When you first meet Clementine.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's like this glass thing.
The doghouse in the backyard.
Beat up the babysitter.
Yeah.
It's just missing the treehouse.
Yep. Okay, so come here to
kinda
this little table here, and we're gonna take a counting of this. We've got a can of sardines, a granola bar. We've got 2 cans of soda. And that's all of our food that I've gathered from here.
I got bags on bags.
Very nice. I'm glad that you have so many bags. Let's talk about the food that we're gonna eat. I
got maps. I got watches.
I'm gonna drink one of these sodas. You should drink the other one.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat half of
have
this
a sack.
granola bar.
And a paper bag. Just for you.
Okay. I ate half of the granola bar. The rest is for you.
Delicious.
And drink 1 soda, and then I'm gonna eat half of the can of sardines.
Yippee! I found another gardening spray can, by the way, so that makes 3. I don't know. I've never found this many in my life, but I have all of them currently.
So speaking of sprinters, guys, Gumby and I have played with sprinters before, actually. I have a video on my YouTube channel about this. It is called... What's the video called? Uploads.
I think it's called, like, what if Project Zomboid was, if Left 4 Dead was in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, right here. Ever wonder what Left 4 Dead would look like in Zomboid? This was me and Gumby playing with sprinters. That was a hell of an experience. Yeah, we started with all sprinters. You know? We started with all sprinters. But
It desynced.
it desynced way terribly, yeah.
But it's funny.
It was fun. Still fun to try it out.
I'm gonna steal this painting.
Did you eat the entire can of sardines?
I haven't touched no sardines.
Well, it's missing from the table here, lady.
I didn't touch it. I really didn't. I just ate the granola bar.
So this duffel bag that you've got here, are we bringing this back with us? Because it's got a shoddy and stuff in it.
Sorry, Steven was talking to me real quick. Yeah, I was just laying out all my garbage. I have all this garbage to share.
I'm glad that you shared this garbage with me. Let's,
Bon appetit.
It says here in this, this magazine...
In this here Hottie Z.
In this Hottie Z, it says, could you post your zombie settings for Romero in Discord sometime? I would like to play with that. I actually just posted them recently when they were talking about what settings to use on the server. I will see if I can scroll. God, the general chat goes so fast.
Maybe I did eat your sardines. I don't think I did.
You ate them, you fatty. I know you did.
I'm still hungry.
I know you did.
Wait, there's fucking ice cream in here. Oh my god.
I know you did.
There's flipping ice cream and chicken and eggplant and cabbage, and you're crying over some fucking canned sardines right now. That's crazy.
I tagged you, Trundle, in the post.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
What do you got for me? Oh, some fresh frozen ice cream.
Yes.
Wow. Here, let's just sit down and eat some ice cream together.
Delicious. I ate some already, but I will sit here in spirit, having eaten. Yes.
I love it. You know what my favorite thing about B42 is? Instead of the Hotties magazines just saying Hotties, it has the edition. Like, it's like Hotties, January 1980, July 1980 or whatever. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Like, you can actually collect them now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Aged like a fine wine.
Right, yeah. Yeah, those mags from, like, the 70s and 80s, those vintage mags, that's a whole nother world of corn, guys. Things have changed a lot since then.
Corn. I love growing corn.
Corn is great. It's great when it comes out. All right, let's check this shed, and then maybe we'll head back to the house and see if we can reclaim our home for the third day in a row.
All right, time to break it open. Who's gonna open their window first? Oh, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, say it. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
I still opened it. I still opened it. Wait, there's a welder mask to go with our propane torch and tank.
Nice, nice.
Wait, did we grab the propane torch out of the house?
No. We left a bunch of shit.
Was it in this house or was it different?
It was this house, yeah.
Woodcraft!
Dean!
It is in this house. There's a
one-stop shop.
Tank.
My favorite part is when Dean takes his shirt off.
I'm gonna close the store before we die.
Lock it. Thank you. It's Dean.
Dean!
Yeah, dude.
8 planks, 8 nails, and an advanced knowledge.
We were talking like in a future Dead Die Here season. I think it was Frosty or Brick. One of them said like they wanted to play one of the characters from the TV, like Dean or Jackie or someone. Like one
That'd
of the.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. That could be fun.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
My character for season 3, I'm telling you, nobody's gonna believe this. It's such a silly idea.
Hell yeah. I also think that with the people playing like the different TV show people, it'd also be fun to see them like have beef between each other.
Yeah.
I can't believe you got this. Can't believe you got this TV time frame thing. Oh my goodness. And then with your character for season 3, it's gonna be out of the ballpark, huh?
It's gonna be wild. Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah.
I'm kind of playing a character from Trailer Park Boys, but I don't want to say who.
Okay. All I can think of is Bubbles and his beautiful eyes. Big beautiful eyes in Bubbles' soul. I don't like how you're standing right behind me with the fucking wrench in your hand. And I'm gonna pull the pistol out.
Okay.
Wait, can I shoot?
You're like
while
a Dark
sitting?
Souls
You're
boss. Look
highlighting.
at this. I just have to. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Wait, did we
I was
grab all your
levitating.
bags of crap? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Yeah, I got him. And by we, you mean me.
Yep.
I got a painting to bring to the home.
Oh, you know what we also need to grab? The propane out of this thing here.
There's also another full propane in this house.
Inside the house?
Yeah, in the garage.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Do you have enough space? You got enough space there?
I'm sure I do. Fucking
I got
bush.
I got it. Put it there. Are you messing with the garage door right now?
No. I've already walked back home.
You're fibbing. You're flipping fibbing right now.
She fucking pistol whipped me. What the fuck?
I'm gonna rip your clothes again. I think I just did.
If you did, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna beat you to death with this fucking wrench.
Wait, you just teleported so far away.
It's the only way I can get away from you. Why is my guy depressed again?
You need more antidepressants. I have more antidepressants. I can provide.
I have some. I just don't understand why I'm getting so depressed.
Do you have depressive traits?
Maybe it's my company. Who's who I'm surviving with.
Yeah. Somebody who's just like bringing paintings and
Right.
like
We need this house
fucking
plant.
maps. I need this house plant, guys.
All right. We got some rotters here.
I like how you can see the laser sight of the gun in my fucking ass.
Don't get too close now. I'm beating people to death with a wrench. You do not want any of this, lady. Trust me.
My goodness, if they touch my flipping flamingos, I'm gonna go berserk. Do not touch my flamingos.
So many rotters at the house. Oh my god!
Why did you bring all these guys back to the house? What the heck, man?
Alright. We're gonna fight lightweight. What's up, prosciutto? See, look. She knows how to pronounce it. Gumby, let's hear your pronunciation again.
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto, dude.
It was so cool.
What?
When I was in flipping, in one of my classes, I had a teacher whose name was Keto. And so she was Miss Keto. And it was great.
Miss Guido? Was that her name for real?
Her last name was Keto. And
Keto.
So when you said, yeah, so it'd be Miss Keto.
Oh, Lord.
Miss Keto. Yeah. She's chill. Oh. surviving so great. We haven't died a single time. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no!
Why did I hear a bunch of shouts? No! Gremlin! Gremlin, what were you doing over here? No! Oh my god.
That was amazing. This is the guy wearing my stuff for safety.
Oh my god, Gremlin!
I can't help myself.
She goes haywire, chat. She goes haywire.
Oh,
She goes haywire, this one.
Oh man. Listen. We might have lost our propane torch and
Yeah, we
propane
lost everything.
and
What little bit we had.
welding mask. My painting!
Yeah. It's a good
my
thing you were
painting!
carrying all that shit.
My David the no! My flamingos! Why would you do this?
Well, Gumby, we made it officially 7 days together. That's actually longer
We
than
did?
me and Stain have ever survived together, so...
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Well, technically, Stain and I might have survived longer than 7 days, but since he deletes the save every time between our playing, it's like Schrodinger's save. Like, we don't know whether or not we would actually have survived.
Yeah. It's stuck in limbo.
Yeah. So... Okay, so there's only one problem that I'm having, which is on our mods list, we have Spongy's hair and Spongy's open jackets. But yet when we're building our characters, I noticed that we don't
It's not
have
showing
the
up.
hair as an option.
Do you have all clothing unlocked?
No, I don't, but that shouldn't affect our, would that affect our,
I don't know.
Our
Mayhaps,
hair?
though. I feel like
Let me
that's
see.
a part of the custom.
Let me
junk.
see. Spongy's hair. Spongy's open jackets. Kill count. The data sync optimizer. It's physics. Data sync optimizer. Starts with a P. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my my album as a mod on Zomboid, by the way, for you guys, so that if you want my music in game, you can. Physics data sync optimizer and authentic Z light. Does the hair require other spongy stuff? That's a good question. Let's investigate that real quick. Because I know that it works on our Spongy's hair. It works on our multiplayer server. Let's see. We're working on that. 78.5. First style isn't a preview. Fluffy hair is required. Okay, so that's our problem. We're missing the fluffy hair mod. Because I want to use nice hair, especially because I don't often I don't know. Sometimes I don't like. What did I just remove? Authentic Z light. No.
You don't like the regular?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of stinky a little bit.
They're not the greatest. Oh my god, hold on. I have to cancel, guys. Let's see if I go back in. Thank you. All right. So
Well, you figured this out. I shall use the restroom.
all right, go.
Be
Go then,
free.
go. She's in there, peeing as we speak. Fucking wild. Spongy's hair. We're gonna remove the open jackets. All right, so this should be good. This should be everything we need now. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys, let's restart the server. So what you're seeing here is because Gumby died, I killed myself right away, and our run restarts. So this is a duo survival, so we're not doing any like crazy challenge, although our zombies are a little bit more difficult than standard. But we're not doing any crazy challenges today. We're just trying to survive as long as we can. Gotta let the girls piss. Thank you, Sev. Exactly. Sometimes the girls gotta pee. The last thing you want to do, guys, is get in the way of that. Okay, let the girls pee. I'm still getting over this little cold, by the way. I'm right at the end of it. Yeah, she actually has a pretty good BRB screen. All right, so we're going to spawn in Rosewood again because that's what she and I decided was our spawn for this one. I'm going to play my same build, my Superman build. Okay, so the hair is working now. And, uh-oh. Amazing, dude. Amazing.
I'm back. Also, your flippin' guy that you just rolled looks like my solo character I just made on stream the other night on Wednesday. Noel Velasquez. He was a random character, all that good stuff. He's a amputee delivery man.
An amputee delivery man. This is in Zomboid?
Yeah, I rolled him on Wednesday. Random traits, random character.
Oh my god.
He was also anemic, afraid of blood, thin-skinned, like really cool guy. He's still alive, but it's all timed, really. It's all timed.
This is the build, dude. This is the build. What the fuck? There's so many good hairs in here, though.
Yeah.
There's so many good hairs. Like I could just lose my myself in the hairs.
I forget which add-on or mod thing it is, but usually you can see all the different spongies like as a visual, like as boxes, and choose from the boxes. But I don't know how that works.
I think that, well, you can do that in-game if you've got the hobbies mod, the one with the music that we play. Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, that's a good one. Henry Morin, dude.
Give him the chin.
You think he needs the chin?
What was the other chin one? Let's see the other beard type.
The chin strap.
Yeah, the chin strap.
The chin strap's not bad. The long beard's okay too. Although for some reason I can't see the long beard without seeing what's his name, Gunner from our
Did I hear?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the little doot there. No, I'm not gonna wear a hat because that's the whole point of the nice. It's the whole point of the nice vest.
Owie! I cannot sit like that.
What'd you do?
Death. I was trying to sit crisscross applesauce, but I messed up my ankle at work today a little bit, so I should not do that.
How did you hurt yourself?
I work at like an auto parts store, right? And there was this pallet, and I was like moving these car brake rotor things, and then my feet are small, so my foot went through the pallet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my foot went through the pallet hole, and everything's okay. It just like I was like, ow, that hurt, kind of. And then I was waddling around, and then I was like, my sock feels like wet. Like it feels not right. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's not great. It wasn't a lot, but I was like, oh yeah, I gotta clean this up a little bit. And then so the side, like under my little ankle on the outside is a little banged up, and then the back of my foot is the Achilles is a little sore. But
Wait,
I'm okay.
so you actually hurt yourself? You bled?
Yeah, a little bit,
Oh
but it
my
didn't hurt
goodness.
that bad. That's why I was like, so I was walking around, and then I was like, my sock feels funny. That's crazy.
Oh
And
my
I checked it,
goodness,
and I was like,
Grumbling.
oh, yeah.
You actually harmed yourself here.
I'm okay though. I'm being chilling.
Are you?
It
No,
didn't hurt that bad. I swear.
now we're all
It was
now
more
we're all
of a,
worried
like,
about you though.
Nah. It's just a story to tell the tale.
Oh my
And
god. Man.
part of my day. Well, I don't normally injure myself, but like you get what it's a part of my day.
Right. Well, I'm glad that you're survived.
Yes.
The good news is I think we spawned in the exact same fucking house. How great is that?
Yeah. When I pick Rosewood, I'll get this house sometimes too.
You need me to invite you, or
Did
it let you join?
Let me see here.
Let me see. I can't trust her. I'm just gonna
Join
invite her.
game. No, I don't want your invitation. I'm connecting directly. Okay.
I like how your auto subtitles perceived Gromblin as problem. Yeah, because
That's
she is a
me.
problem. Look at her, dude.
Yeah, man. I'm the best problem there is. Because I'm full of solutions.
Alright, let's see here. Let's do some... Yeah, let's make it
Have
a
you
little
ever gotten like Project Zomboid or like Zomboid dreams? You know what I mean? Or zombie dreams?
Kind of. I had a dream about Reverend Maynard one time.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah,
How'd that go? Please do tell.
I actually don't remember the story, but I remember that I had a dream about him. I think I told Brick and Frosty about it, though. Maybe they'll elucidate us. Actually, don't trust whatever they say, because they're going to say some gay shit.
I was about to say you and
don't,
Reverend.
never mind. Don't
had,
worry.
like, a
Don't worry
nice
about them.
night
Don't
all the
listen to them.
Yeah. If I have a zombie dream, sometimes I'll have a dream where like I'll be shooting the Zeds, right, and then I look down at my weaponry, but it's actually just my hand in a finger gun, and so then I can't use it anymore. Or
Damn,
like,
dude.
I'll be searching through houses or like jumping through houses and stuff. Having to waddle around in like neighborhoods and stuff. It's kind of like Halloween, going through a town on Halloween, except it's a bunch of Zeds.
I have like if I have dreams, it's usually like, yeah, like the related to the drama of the stories that we all tell. You know, I don't have dreams, I guess, about like just the survival loop of Zomboid, which is crazy because I do way more of that than the roleplay. But I just love the roleplay so much. Even in my subconscious, I'm thinking about it. You know.
I think you're just one with the roleplay kind of guy, like which is cool. You know, you got that, you love the heart of the story, which is good. You know.
Yeah,
It's good.
it really does stick with you. Oh, Pinky just ran in here. I don't know what is going on. She got an urgency to her. What is she grabbing? Oh, her water bottle. Okay. Oh, she ooga booga'd me. Maybe you heard it.
Yeah, I did. You've been ooga booga'd. What are you gonna do now?
You know what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ain't gonna do nothing.
Ain't gonna do shit.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take Fast Reader because we're in multiplayer and I'm gonna go crazy. Freddie Hudgens, except I want to be a woman. Well, now you're Dara Molina.
Freddie Hudgens, except I want to be a woman.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't want to be Yvette Doe.
Yeah.
We're gonna be Freddie Hudgens.
I feel like Freddie you could pass for Freddie as a girl though. Like Freddie could be a chick.
I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently I have the Grimes hair type with a tartan golf cap.
Mmm.
What if I want to do a dress? What if I change my ways?
Oh, you're gonna dress up? You're gonna have a sundress and a flower in your hair, Gumby? Channel your inner Thai
My
from
femininity.
your grandmother?
I actually have a dress she made me. I don't think I have the other one, but I have one of the dresses she made me from a long time ago. It's so long though. It used to drag on the floor so much when I was younger and I was shorter, and now it's like perfect fit. It just kind of hovers over the floor.
She made it for you to grow into.
Yeah. It's the best. The best. Let's see, what color? Let's do naranja. Yes. We have to get rid of this golf cap. Let's put the fedora on
While
or something.
grumbling,
anything but the fucking golf
builds
cap
her
right
new
now.
character. I just wanted to share with you guys.
I can't have a sundress hat.
I have fully released my Project
I can
Zomboid
have a
album.
bucket hat. That'll work. I do have a whale bucket hat of my very own.
So this is all of the songs in one clip, one video. But I've also released a visualizer for each song. There's actually a playlist dedicated to this. Let me find it. Yeah, the B42 visualizers. This is in the proper order. And the album tells the story of like a survivor in Project Zomboid. And I tried to make it with like all the different emotions that I feel and kind of like some scenarios that I've been in Project Zomboid role plays and stuff. So it's inspired by the Project Zomboid soundtrack and the Battlestar Galactica music as well. So if you like Project Zomboid, if you like music, if you like storytelling, I recommend you guys check this out. I think it's pretty cool. I'm proud of my work. There's 28 tracks in total. Some of the tracks are still only released to my YouTube members, but all the tracks will be available soon, just in time for my birthday on May 17th. And if you really like a track and you'd like to buy it, each track is for sale on my website. So
I'm clicking to start. Yippee! I'm in. I'm taking this wine glass with me. How can you tell? How can you be so sure? My Rubik's Cube!
you look like a flapper.
What is a flapper? What's a flippin' flapper?
It's like a 1940s kind of thing.
Oh, let me sit in this closet real quick. I gotta do some investigating. Oh, 1920s flapper? Oh, okay.
You can
I
agree,
see.
right? With your hat, you kind of look like you look like a silly
Yeah.
flapper, kid.
I'm flapping.
You're flapping all over the place.
And you can be like my theatrical boss man.
Yeah. My guy's a producer, but we don't want to talk about the content he's produced, okay? It's not stream safe. As evidenced by his ultra tight
CD
pants.
Bible readings right here. If that'll cleanse you.
Yeah, no, I can't go anywhere near that. Disallowed. All right, so I've already taking the inventory of what's in our space here. We have a grand total of 1 canned spaghetti bolognese, 1 plastic cutting board, and the tomato paste.
Nice.
And a kettle.
Yeah, a kettle and a wine. Is there somebody? Is something coming up to the window? Oh no, that was the fog. I was so confused. Okay, I'm keeping this wine glass full of agua for me.
I'm gonna eat that cutting board, dude.
Delicious.
All right.
Board. I see you have a rolling pin, so you shall protect me,
Yep.
like the good producer.
Yep.
Producer.
This weapon is OP. You don't understand. All right, so I'm gonna go out the back and I'm gonna check the neighbors.
You gonna crouch? You gonna be safe?
Yeah, once you're out here.
I'm out here already. I'm right next to you. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah? You gotta keep me safe, producer. for my records, for my not my records. What the fuck?
Keep going.
For my films, my future films.
All right, ladies first.
Oh, duffel bag.
See, aren't you
so
glad?
right, I should
aren't
be
you
first.
glad I let you in?
Oh
here?
my God, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them.
Look, and you were gonna be selfish. You were gonna be
No.
selfish.
No, what do you mean?
All right, hold on.
What do you mean? I would never.
Here, lady, here.
Wait, is that underpants?
Take
I
this.
need
Take
those.
this. Take this weapon. Equip yourself.
No. What do?
There's at least one Zomboid in this
alright.
building here. Oh, look. He's at the door. All right, stay back.
Oh my God! Take care of him, producer.
Stay back.
He's not right in the head. What are you doing?
Don't look.
He's right in front of. How am I supposed to?
Don't look. Just close your eyes as you step over.
Wait, he's got a key. I smell key.
Monkey strong.
Sorry, producer. I just love seeing the jangly keys. I can't help myself. I can't help myself when I find the jangly keys. Well, I think since we lost this house before, now we cannot use this as our house
This is
again. I
cursed.
think
This
we need a
house
new
is
home.
cursed. Thanks to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome.
Thanks to you, this house is cursed. But I am gonna make us some meat. I know how much you enjoy ground beef.
Beef. I was talking to chat earlier, and you know how the I smell like beef goes. You know the I smell like beef. But I was thinking, and I was like, if I was to smell like a food, what food would I want to smell like? If you had to choose a food to smell like forever, what would you desire?
A food to smell like?
Yeah, forever.
I can pick
Like you're
any
stuck in that
food,
stink.
and I smell like that food
Forever.
forever.
I don't know what I
pomegranate.
want yet. Pomegranate? Okay.
Yeah, pomegranate. Pomegranate.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to think about it earlier, and I was like, I want to be something that's not too overpowering to be around. Because you know how some people will have like sensitive noses, and they're like, oh
Yeah.
my God, you smell like so
Yeah.
much perfume, cologne.
Those are the people who, thanks to technology, they exist, but evolution doesn't want them to. Survival of the fittest would have gotten rid of those people and their sensitive noses, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's the opposite.
I don't know. Ever since forever ago, like, when the
I like
What's
the
it
phrase
called?
"ever since forever ago." That is a very like that is some historical shit right there. Ever since the long time of way back then, ever forever ago. Eat your meat patty, Flapper.
I will. I'll stop flapping. You're so right. I'll eat my meat patty.
Eat your meat patty. Ever
but
since
like-
forever ago, and I cooked it for you.
But basically, ever since like I got sick, back in like 2020 of December, It was really bad, and ever since I've recovered, for the most part, my nose doesn't work. Like, I can smell stuff sometimes, or like, it depends, but there are times where, like, it's just completely unknown to me. Like, it doesn't pick up. Or, something will not smell right. Like, it's not what you would think it would smell like. Like, it smells off.
Right.
Oh my god, my hammocks. I'm gonna have to steal my hammocks. Moon's over Miami.
I just was thinking that before you said it. That's Denny's,
my
right?
Rubik's Cube. Yeah. I fuck up the Grand Slamwich. That's a good sandwich, breakfast sandwich. Trapping level 2. I don't even need that.
I don't even need that, man. I don't even need no trapping 2, dog.
I don't need no trapping 2.
I don't need no trapping 2, man. Oh shit. I fuck with this, dude.
Oh my god, a can opener. You're so right. I should be the one to have this. You're so right. Yes. Pickles! Banana! Would you like a banana? Pickles? What are you doing for?
Yeah, I guess I could go for a banana and some pickles, yeah.
I just found these in the fridge, okay? I'm not trying. Eat this banana.
No, what are you not trying? I don't understand.
Oh, wait. I don't have it in my, it's in my duffel bag. Let me pull it out my duffel bag real quick. Oh no, I didn't lie. It was in a different pocket.
Give me my fresh banana.
Fresh banana. Fresh avocado banana. Ew, that is really much. Ew, could you eat that a little? Close your mouth! Close your mouth!
Right,
you know, I can't believe you're using this like green duffel bag when you should be using this blue duffel bag instead.
Oh, it does look. It would look better for my vibe. I agree. Wow.
Yes.
Wow, I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Cries of the Damned CD and vegetables.
Don't worry about my CD collection. Get out of here, lady.
Mind
your own
what
business.
What are you collecting over there?
Why mind your own business? Okay, I need my Cries of the Damned CD. It was a great movie. Aaliyah died for this.
Oh my god. Close your mouth when you're talking to me. Oh my god. You're gonna make the.
Oh, there are several in here.
You're gonna make the house alarm go off. I can feel it.
There are several in here grumbling. And this lady cannot figure out the window.
House anyways. There's 2 here.
There's 2 in the kitchen.
Yeah, there's 3 in there so far. I opened. He was stuck in a closet, but he's out.
Watch
He's
out.
out of the closet.
Oh, mate.
If my name ain't Freddie Hudgens, you know. Wait, why? Oh, okay. I was like, why can I touch the oven from here?
Rumbling!
Barbecue. What?
Oh, look, there's another one. Jesus. Sometimes, like, and remember, the loot is on extremely rare.
It's because I'm playing.
The loot is on extremely rare, and yet this shit happens.
I'm not even kidding. I was on an extremely rare loot thing before, and I've found straight up M14s in a starter house before and shit. Like, I'm just that guy, okay?
Damn, dude,
you're him. Guy.
You've been him.
I'm him. Also, I have a second can opener. I really am him. Would you like one?
You've been you were flipping bricks for Mansa Musa back when before we were a Type 1 civilization, is that right?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah. Here. There's that, okay, and a glass.
Oh, and a wine glass of water. Okay, we're those kind of people. Okay.
Listen, would you rather have the bowl of water? Because I think I have the bowl of water, unless you want the bowl of water. You know what I think we should go to that house that had that locker stuff in it, and
Let's
then
see if
make that
there's-
our house.
Yeah, maybe we should. Out in the woods.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
away from everything.
Yeah.
This is a carpentry 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it.
I got it.
Get your
too
fucking
slow.
hands off my book.
Nah, man. Nah. I eat this book after I'm done with it too. You don't even get to read it after. Should we take this
eat
TV,
it.
Smile? Yeah, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah, we'll take this TV. I'll pick it up. Because you're weak.
I'm not weak. I'm so strong. I'm gonna go beat
There
up
is
some
an undead
Nazis
out
right
there.
now. Oh,
I hear
there's
him.
2. 2, dos, tres.
Okay.
Cuatro.
Let's avoid the fight.
Wait, I want this overall. Look at that cake.
I'm
My
avoiding the
aesthetic,
fight.
it cannot change so drastically.
Yeah, I'm a producer and I'm gonna veto the overalls unless you're gonna do the thing where you're like one of the overall straps is like off. That would be
Oh yeah,
acceptable.
yeah. I don't think it would allow me to, but it would be a nice little customization.
I don't know where you are,
Okay.
but I left
I'm
you,
fine.
and I'm hoping you come with
That's
me.
cool.
I'm almost back to the house now.
I don't know if you want me to come back with like 5 dudes.
I do. I want you to.
It's gonna be like that 5 guys around that one chick on the couch.
Okay, we're getting much closer to my previous job as a producer. Where are you?
I'm at the house we just looted.
Bro, I thought we were going to the house in the woods. I'm carrying
Yes,
a
but I
TV
gotta
and
beat
shit, you
these
crazy
guys.
lady.
Oh man, do you want these guys to follow you and eat you while you're holding a big TV or what? You want them
Okay.
to eat you?
The problem is if I leave you alone for 5 minutes, you're gonna get bit.
No, that's not true. I lived for 7 whole days, you know? I didn't die a single time while you were gone and doing your errands. I didn't die a single time.
Okay.
I would never do that.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, what if we didn't even have to bring the TV? What if that house just has a TV?
I will never forgive you.
Does it have, wait, did the TV we find have the VHS?
I think so. It looked
So-
like a nice one. Value tech.
Oh my god, a disposable camera and a watch, you're so right. And I thought that was painkillers, it was actually turquoise briefs. Okay, I'm leaving. Let's put on the red watch. I'm on the way. Yeah, we just go south. Yeah.
I'm at the first house in the woods. I'm not sure if this is the one with the guns. I think it is.
I don't recall. It's like at the bottom right of the house, like in the crevice. The crevice.
Yeah, I think
Crevices.
this is the one. Yeah.
Wait, is that a car? Let me see. Let me go look at this car. Oh, it's fucked up. It's messed up. Why are you breaking? Dude? Why are you
Oh
breaking?
my goodness.
I see you having your little lizard in that box, so I was ready to close that thing. Oh, what about this little house? Yeah, I think you're to this house on the path here.
There's a TV in front of it.
No. A TV?
In front of the front door, yeah. I sat
They
it
break
down.
my flipping TV. I'm gonna be so mad. My TV that I brought all the way over here and it gets destroyed because you put it in front of the door.
Where are you, you crazy person?
I'm in the house. I'm already there.
What are
I'm
you
in the
talking?
walls.
You're not there. I see you outside, Dick.
I'm in the walls.
And there
I'm
was
in
a
the
TV
walls.
here. The garage!
Let me in!
The garage!
Let me... I'm not going through the flipping garage, man. I'm closing the garage door. No, I'm not. We have to move these bodies. Also, now we have a second TV.
Wow, we
For
really
me to
are
watch.
wealthy now, look.
Yeah.
We're in the money.
You can just disassemble it, you know, it'll be fine.
Right.
Get you your XP. I think that if we drop these corpses on the dirt, that if we start a fire, it will not burn everything down. I think that'll be fine right there. Big think.
Big think. Use brain. Grumblin' have brain, grumblin' use.
Yes, yes. Oh, the zombies are like holding hands outside a little bit.
The cryogenic
I feel very
mod,
Daphne.
Jesus.
I feel very Daphne with short hair. Oh, I don't want to close the garage door. Oh my god, you just left. This guy is caked up in these. What the heck? You see this?
Oh my god, you just left. This guy is caked up! The scream, dude, the vibe.
Oh man, you did. You left him caked up in the garage.
If there's one
oh my
thing
god, he
Grumblin'
fit
loves,
perfectly
dude, it's
on
the
that guy.
cake.
Yeah. I love the cake.
He
Cake
loves
is
the cake,
delicious.
boys.
Do you need a watch? A watch?
Oh, a what?
A watch. You need a watch. You require a watch.
I would like a watch. You have one? It doesn't have to be digital.
I have a digital watch, and that is all I have, and that is all
I'll take
you
your
will
digital
receive.
watch. Is it a floor watch? Oh no, she's gonna hand it to me like a human being. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate
you're
that.
You know what? I'm gonna take your comic books.
Yeah. It's all She-Hulk anyway.
Yeah,
You can fucking have it.
You do not. You're not a She-Hulk enjoyer, huh? I mean, I don't even understand She-Hulk's story, to be honest. Like, she's like Hulk, but is it the
Right.
same kind of origins? Like, how does she get
Right?
his powers? How does that work?
She's bit by a radioactive shopping bag.
Oh my god! The sales, they're unreal! Ah!
Actually, back in the day, the She-Hulk comic books were pretty good, if only because they were like, you know, they had her looking
She was
good.
Cake?
Yeah, you know, they had her looking good.
Yeah. We love good-looking characters.
Yeah, dude. Who doesn't love a good-looking woman? Even women like
Yeah.
good-looking women. You know,
Yes.
it's a fact.
I can, yeah, I can relate.
Yeah.
You got no fucking lights on, man. You're gonna go blind.
Wait, what?
You're gonna go blind.
Exposure survival.
Lights
It's Dean.
Dean! Oh my god, I love Dean, especially in Woodcraft. He's just the best.
Yeah, I think the guy who does exposure survival and woodcraft are different, but in my mind, it's always the same guy with like, but he's wearing one of
That's what
those
I think,
mustaches
too.
from the Gumball Machine.
Oh my god, and he's like in a different identity.
Mhm.
He's got the Superman glasses on.
Right.
I don't know, so I'm not a big comic booker, but I think that Lois Lane wasn't she originally like, she finds out that he's Superman and she confronts him about it and he's like, nah man, and she's like, oh really? Jumps out of a window or something like extreme to like have him save her
To
because
prove
he
it.
feels like he has to save her. Yeah, and it's like, what the are you crazy? Imagine if he wasn't Superman.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Like, what are you
Lois
doing?
Lane needs some
Crazy, like-
SSRIs. Are you all right, girl? Jesus, like,
Oh my god.
someone help.
Help!
Poor Lois, dude. She's lost her mind. What if he didn't save her just to maintain the cover, too? Like, what if he was just like, it was fucking crazy. She just jumped out of this window.
She thought I was Superman. I don't know what to...
No, he wouldn't even... You can't even mention that part.
Yeah, he wouldn't even mention
Yeah,
it.
he just has to be like, it's fucking... I don't understand. You know?
Oh, I can't believe this. This is a great tragedy. She just went completely fucking insane.
Yeah. I want to see Superman played by John Hamm from... But he's John Hamm from Mad Men specifically. You know what I mean? So it's just Superman, but he's always like smoking cigarettes and shit. Like, look up John Hamm. That guy, he does look like he could be Superman.
Let me see here. I think I spelled his name. I think I gave him an extra N for Han.
Yeah, no,
there's...
there's...
be like Haas, how I had the double A's.
Right. No, John Hamm.
It's like an Aaron. Right. Let me see, yeah. It's giving me like a weird IMBD. I just want to, or IMDb. I'm dyslexic or something, man. For real, for real. Let me see this guy.
You just have to search.
Oh,
be
he's
like
cute.
John Hamm, Rule 32. That's what you're looking for.
Okay, hold on.
Don't do that. Don't search that on stream.
I would never.
She said, hold on. Click, 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 click. I would never. Yeah. Very believable, Gumby, very believable. She's totally silent over there. She's just enjoying the John Hamm way too much.
Oh man.
She's John Hamm dude.
I'm seeing this John Hamm guy, and then I'm seeing John Witherspoon, and I'm seeing I don't know this guy. Who's
what
this
the
guy?
fuck?
And John Cho. It's showing me a lot of Johns.
Yeah.
And John Hancock.
Yeah, did you search Rule 32?
No. I'm looking up John Han actor, and it's showing a lot of John actors.
Okay.
I would never. Oh man. You want a bottle and disinfectant, and could you possibly use some of it to, like, get rid of my eyes, get rid of my eyeballs for me?
Damn, dude, Kit coming out. It's Rule 34 anyhow. How do you know, Kit? You're supposed to be innocent.
Not innocent, proven guilty. I don't need this bottle of disinfectant. I'm putting it in the bathroom.
Yeah, I always put the yeah, me too. Wow. Retard minds think alike once again. Here we go.
Woohoo! I also, was it something I will do when I'm organizing, like, the kitchen?
Yeah.
So here's these different cabinets. Alright.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll have one cabinet nearby that has all the, like, food, whatnot, like, or like the, what's it called? The utensils, or like the saucepans and all that.
Right.
And then in the sink one, the sink always has the canned food. Oh my god, you emptied them all.
I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I always put the dishes in the sink one. See, because dishes sink and you can see the dishes in the sink, so it kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of fits.
I get you.
Now she starts to get it. So that's where I always put that.
Yeah, I would put like a mop. I know you can't fit a mop and a broom down there, right? But I would put the mop, broom, and bleach down there if I wasn't scared of poisoning myself. Cause you know, I don't know what happened in DDH there, but scary.
That was spooky, dude.
Was that like? Actually, never mind. I don't want to ask that question. I don't want to know.
We think we know what it was. Suffice it to say, but beyond that, I don't think we want to talk too much about it.
Yeah, I realized. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna. Never mind. I'm closing that. I'm putting the genie back in the bottle. I'm putting him back in the bottle.
Yo.
Put him back in the bottle.
How cruel.
It's
That
kind of. I don't know
fucking
how
genie.
like the idea of. I don't know how the idea of genies like began, but thinking of a guy just like hanging out in a little tube till somebody pops him out.
Right.
It's kind of sad.
It is. It is. The idea of a genie sucks unless it's like, unless he comes out and he's Robin Williams or like a really hot chick. Like those.
Yeah.
In either of those scenarios, suddenly a genie does become more acceptable. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Although it is kind of
like
sad
more-
to think like
it's
we
more
locked
true.
Robin Williams in a bottle. You know, for 1,000
Well, he
years.
gets freed. He gets freed by his buddy that almost fucks him over. Isn't that like, you know? Aladdin almost does kind of fuck him over. I think he's like, I have to hold on to my last wish. Actually, what if I need this last wish that I told you that I'm gonna use for you to like release you into the thing?
Right. Right.
But he does eventually. Yeah.
Crazy,
I
right?
found the gun case. Yeah, Aladdin was a pretty good movie though. I like the little monkey.
Yo,
And
Skeleton Witch, welcome. Yo, Kira Shack, hello, welcome to the Cult of the Dead. We're playing, thank you for the raid, Skeleton Witch. We are collabing
Thank you.
today with Gumbychu. Look, this week is all about the lady collabs. Today it's Gumbychu. Tomorrow it's Skeleton Witch. Thank you, Skeleton Witch. What were you playing? What were you gaming? Welcome, everyone. Hello. We're doing some Zomboid. We've totally not died once already today.
No, we would never.
DST.
Just don't look at the date.
Yeah, don't look at the
Probably
date.
Zomboid.
Yeah, it's not. We're not in the first 24 hours all over again, thanks to Gumby. I mean,
No, we would never.
welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the raid, Skeleton Witch. I appreciate that. We're trying to survive. Tomorrow, Skeleton Witch and I will be attempting a survival.
Hell yeah.
How will we do? It remains to be seen. My
How
understanding
much
is,
experience does Skelly have?
I think she's kind of new actually to Zomboid. Not totally new, but I think that she's new-ish. I might be
Okay.
misrepresenting her experience with the game. Oh, she's maybe not. She says she does sprinters, so she's not
Oh,
new at all.
damn.
Damn, she's next level.
Damn. Hell yeah.
There you
My voice
go.
is dying.
Sprinters are not easy at all.
No.
What's up, Berry Sweet? Good to see you.
Yeah, this house is kind of sweet.
Here, I have a gift for you. Are you ready? Where are you?
Where's my gift?
Here,
where am
I'm gonna
I?
put it on the bed.
Oh, producer! What is this? Wear on neck. I'm now necking out.
Okay. She's pretty good at Zomboid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. This is probably my my favorite game. I can't wait for tomorrow since last week. Yeah, I think there was like a miscommunication or something. But it's all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're gonna have a good time. Skeleton, which is very giggly. She's very, very funny, which I like.
Hell yeah.
All right, we've got a clear garage now. Yeah, it's all good. I'm kind of a nerd. I always like to schedule my stuff really far ahead of time. I usually do my stream schedule maybe like 3 or sometimes even 4 weeks out ahead of time, like way ahead of time. But sometimes I can be more spontaneous with it. Vintage Story is going to be good. Yes, we'll play some Vintage Story for Poor Dead Fest. If you guys are ever interested in my schedule, by the way, on my Discord, in the schedule channel under information category. I always post my schedule, so you can see this week. So this is today with Gumby. This is tomorrow with Skeleton Witch, and then we're going to get back into our role play. And the last stream of the week will be collab with Frosty. So it's not all girls this week. And then is this next week? Yeah, next week is Poor Dead Fest. So we'll start with the Project Zomboid public server. Then we'll do some Zombie Army 4 and World War Z, Valheim and Vintage Story. We'll do our Project Zomboid roleplay again. And then Dale and Dawson and question mark? I'm not yet sure. And this is mine for the next week. I'll be with collabing with KZ on that Monday. So the, let's see, the 19th. And then Stellaris. Trundle and I will play some Stellaris. There's a new DLC. I'm excited to check it out. And then our last session of DDH in the 3-session cycle. And then back to B42. I think. We'll see. So anytime you see B42 on my schedule, guys, that's like a day that it could always end up being turned. It's going to stay Zomboid, but it might end up being a collab with somebody else. It just depends on who's reaching out and if we can fit it in. I'm kind of scared.
I just want to clean all the blood in the house, man. I just want to clean all the flipping blood in the house. Also, isn't Stellaris is the planet game, right? And you seek out the stars and you look at the different societies. Or
yeah,
something?
yeah. You play like a civilization, a spacefaring civilization. That's true. And yeah, you see that through to fruition. What's great about Stellaris is you don't have... I mean, there is combat pretty much no matter what. Sometimes you're just on the defensive, though. But you don't have to be, like, the best combat person, because there's an entire espionage aspect to the game. There's an entire, like, coalition building. Kind of like, imagine, like, the Space United Nations. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you can also play, like, politics in the game, which is cool. You can actually take over the Galactic Senate and declare yourself emperor, or you can just like manipulate everybody, you know? That's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually.
Like different ways. You can do different ways.
There's different ways you can win, which is nice. I like that about it a lot.
Let me see if I can
got a ton of
find
time in
this game
Stellaris
that I'm
too.
thinking of.
Let me see. I don't have it installed.
Yeah, don't you have like a spreadsheet? Don't you have a spreadsheet?
Yeah, I do. I've got almost 1,000 hours in Stellaris. Let me see if I can find my Stellaris cheat sheet that I made for myself. Stellaris. This thing is... Now it's probably out of date because they've released new stuff. But this is the level of nerd that I go through with Stellaris. I've made a civilization, because there's a lot of customization in the game. You can like name things. You can have different governments, different authorities and ethics, civics, flags. So I've made a civilization that for each category. So it's like every... I think I hear a zombie. It's got nothing here really repeats unless it has to. So you can see I even collected the data so I could make sure I didn't have like too many machine empires or too many imperial authorities or whatever. So yeah, I kind of nerd out when I do stuff like this, guys. I kind of nerd out. Oop.
I think that
TV.
I think that just being a passionate person and like being really invested in the things that like you get into is not a bad thing, you know. I think it's a good thing. You don't half-ass. It's a good thing.
No, I never half-ass if I can help it. Kirishek says, I don't know much about Project Zomboid, but if it's half as great as, say, TCM or 38 days, or 30, I think you mean 28 days later, I'm great with it. Yes. So Project Zomboid, it's a friggin' great game. It's a great game. I do have like a review of Zomboid. I'll share a link to it. I'm not going to read it. I've read it on stream too many times to read it again, but I have reviewed this game. I will share it to you if you want to go read it for yourself. But obviously, this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I just love Zomboid. And on my YouTube channel, I've got a video. I have a lot of content on here, but I think it's this one. Yeah, this is this video right here. You're wrong about Build 42. If you want to learn a little bit about Zomboid and my views on it, this video is a great one. It's a really good sales pitch for Project Zomboid 2, I think. So for YouTube, guys, I put out a new video, full-length video, every 3 days. I actually just released an album for Project Zomboid. It's called
The Jams.
It's called B42, and there's a visualizer for each song in the album here. There's 28 tracks. And this one right here is all of the tracks in one video. So yeah, I am very passionate about video games. I love video games. To me, it's not just enough to play a game. You know, I want to make spreadsheets about it. I want to make music inspired by it. I want to tell role-play stories within it. Like, I just can't settle for just playing the game. Can't help it. Can't help it. What did we learn, by the way? Did we learn a skill? Fishing, maybe?
It's 1 a.m. in game, so
Okay, let's sleep.
we don't get to learn nothing.
Let's go sleep.
Yeah.
Let's go sleep.
It's all good. I'm in no rush.
I permit you to sleep at the foot of the bed.
Yippee! Wow, I don't have to sit in a stinky chair anymore. The chair for stinkers.
No, this is a new character, new story. Oh! It's time.
Oh, I thought they opened the door. I thought they opened the door. Oh my god.
Yo, Dawn of the Dead. I love... One thing that's great about Zomboid is that you can customize the zombies. So, like, what we're playing right now is George Romero style zombies, right? But we've also played Walking Dead style zombies before. We've played 28 Days Later style zombies. Some canned peaches. Thanks for the canned peaches, lady.
You're so welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, so the zombies we're playing with today are all shamblers, but they're very intelligent. So sometimes they'll randomly switch targets from attacking my partner to attacking me. They can open doors and windows, but they're not fast. But they're slow but steady. They also have pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision and a long memory. So if we make a noise that, you know, even though they're 2 miles away, if they hear that noise, they will start walking in this direction. And they will not forget that they heard us over here.
I'm cooking. I'm leveling up.
Very nice. But you aren't in a mall, which is bad. Yeah, so speaking of that, I actually have an entire series on my YouTube channel right down here. Yeah, our series, Dead Die Here Season 1, The Mall. So this is 21 videos. These are high quality. This is like a role-playing thing that we did, where we tell a story.
Funny how life has a way of dragging you back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, so this is, here's the playlist, if you're interested. And actually, we're about to release one of the last episodes. So let's see, 22.
Oh, shoot, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, I think episode 22 might be the last one. So the finale is about to drop pretty soon here. Okay. Let's go search the house to the south, huh?
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I remember, flipping, there was that time in the season 2 where we ran into the guy with the flipping mask and the raincoat and whatnot.
Right.
And we were like, oh, a thing, it's a thing! And I'm just like, what the f is that? Cause I was not around for the oh my god, there's so many, oh my god.
Oh my goodness, there's so many right here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put them in the pile, man.
Yep.
I'm putting them in the pile. They're kind of being a little wonky right now. Oh, they're desynced. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty on Stellaris too, Trundle, so...
It'll be like a fresh start.
Yeah. Yo, thank you, Kira Check. I appreciate the bats. Very nice. Another Zomboid over here. He's got a few on
Hey. Don't you get so close to me like that when I'm walking.
I didn't know if you needed help or not. I didn't know if you needed help.
I'm decent as hell. I'm getting away from you. Let's see what these guys have. A newspaper, okay. Military boots, not really like good fit, but I'll take them.
Thank you, Kira. Okay, yeah, any good clothes on these guys? That's a good thinking, Gromblin.
We're grombling. Why do I hear gromblies behind me? Oh, I see them. We are not just tunes, okay? We need clothing for everyday wear.
Yep. Come here, you. My bat skill just went up. Nice.
That is just unstoppable. I'm glad that I've been able to keep them all in this pile.
Yeah. There's one behind you. I'll pull him. I'll drag him.
Okay. Oh my god, it's a brown strap watch. Okay. My collecting begins. Black strap watch. Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm just gonna grab. I like to grab all watches and
behind you.
Walkie-talkies. For the XP.
Yeah, it's good you can pull them apart and get some levels in electrical.
Would you like some blue boxers? Perhaps some blue trunks.
Let's see what do I have for undies. Actually, my guy has chosen to go without undies. He's commando over here, so.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This crop top has a hole in it.
We're so close, chat. We're so close.
To whom? To what? Come at me, bro.
So the only thing about these high top sneakers is they don't really fit the vibe.
Yeah.
I do like them on other characters. The problem is you can't wear those things without it making your character look young. And I have the idea that this character is a little bit older.
Also, I'm a goober. You've almost reached your goal. You're doing
Yo, guys, thank you. It begins. It begins, chat. Let's see. I'll play some music to hype you guys up. Wait.
Hi.
Here's somebody. Let me kill this guy. Come over here, mister. I hear somebody beating on our window, I think.
No.
Don't destroy the windows.
Stop.
Gumby's very sensitive about that, guys. Maybe
Yes, my windows.
not. Here, I want to
We
turn the
need to
music way
barricade
down,
my
though.
windows so they are safe.
I don't want it to drown out my friend. Here's one of the audience's favorite tracks coming up. Yo, Kira, thank you for the bats!
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, this house is kind of really good for as much space, storage space as it has.
Yeah, I agree. And the fact that it has like that gun room is nice.
Yeah.
I do want
I
to
forgot I
check
walked
the I do want to check the building to the south, okay?
They did break my...
We'll
I'm
get a
so
crowbar
sad.
soon. We'll fix it.
I know. I'm just sadness and rage.
This is a great track from the album, guys. This is probably one of the more popular tracks I've noticed. Speaking of Negan, the name of this track is Little Pig.
Found another rat. Rat.
Yeah, love The Walking Dead. Huge fan, actually. I had a bunch of friends who worked on the show back when I lived in the States.
My watches are going in the room.
Oh, we got a frying pan, dude. Huge.
My character's a little sad because we don't have cigarettes. I think that's also something that's affecting our depression is that
We don't have smokes.
when we're not finding cigarettes, it's like our character's just really depressed. It's just really sad.
Ross Marcon. I'm trying to remember who this is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he seemed like... I haven't met that actor, but he seemed really down to earth, too. Is this song copyright if I play it on my own stream? Yeah, reach out to me. I don't know if Content ID will bag you or not, but if you reach out to me in private, I usually give permission to everybody to play it. Well, Fedora. What? Oh, we got a saw. Nice.
Oh, I might need that for, you know, if I decide to hit a guardrail.
I was about to say hand purposes.
Yeah, for hand purposes, I might need that possibly. Did you open this garage? Hello.
How about I open the front door for you?
Let me in.
Front door's open.
Oh my god, there's guys outside. Hello. Oh, one's in the shed. Wait, I like that this guy's got a shed.
I was wondering if I could listen to it without getting other people copyright strike. Nobody can hear. If you listen to music in the server, nobody can hear your music but you, bud.
Unless you're not using headphones. And then I might have to eat you.
I I've assisted as best I can. I thinned out that little herd you were fighting.
There's a lot of glasses. These guys had no eyeballs, but they have
Not a
10-point
single
hearing.
eyeball, dude. Yeah, imagine that they get better at hearing in death, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is
Because
Trundle.
all the cartilage just like falls right out.
And I kind of want to wash, because I want to see how good my outfit is. I'll be back.
Do we want the shelves from the shed here?
Yes. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me pause my music. I just saw somebody gifted a sub to Kira. Yo, Kira, welcome to my Disciples of the Dead. This one's for you, okay? Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay? And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way. Enjoy. Texan said, the way my headphones are set up, it makes it where anything that goes through my headphones comes into my mic and plays it in game. I can't get it fixed, so I'm probably just going to listen to it. Yeah, that, I'm sorry, bud, that won't work. I think actually every time you log into the server, too, it also tells you to not to have audio feedback. I think it's like one of the few things that we're a stickler about. Because we don't have text chat on our server, so you kind of have to use your mic if you want to communicate. And yeah, we don't want to hear ourselves. That will fuck everything up. So it looks like you're going to be playing a mute until you figure out your headphone situation. Yeah, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That was a great series. I played the shit out of that game, too. Me and Pinky loved that game. How many hours did I have in that? 215. I wish I had more, but they... You know, it's kind of like a weird thing that these asymmetric horror games do where they... I don't know. They change up the game too much.
Woodcraft!
Ah!
Continue. I think that when games do like sequels or just in general, they're trying to add flavor to something that's already been created. Is that they don't want it to be like copy paste, and they're so afraid of it being copy paste that they go too far.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre video game, I feel like they did a really good job at the spirit of the movies. They captured it really well. The problem with that game ended up being the problem with a lot of the asymmetrical horror games, which is, you know, you've got killers versus survivors. And basically everybody wants to complain for the game to be changed in their favor, you know?
Yeah.
And I can understand that, like, when it comes to first-person shooters or something, but with a game that's based on a horror franchise, like, the vibe is supposed to be horror, you know?
Yeah.
To me, at least, in an ideal circumstance, you want it where, like, at the end of the match, you know, the final girl gets away, but maybe just her. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like
honestly, sometimes I'm okay with everyone losing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sometimes I don't want a flippin' Western happy ending, okay? I don't want a happy ending.
I agree. I think it should be a victory if the final girl gets away. If it was just her. You know?
Yeah.
Like the Friday the 13th game, they did a really great job of that. Where, like, you might play that game and it was like 7 versus 1. And by the end of it, Jason might have killed everybody except one of you. You know, one of you might get away.
You know what's really fun about Mike Myers is that I didn't know that some of the Halloween movies were produced by Rob Zombie, and I think that's fucking awesome. I think that's fucking hilarious.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I think in the ones that he did, he's like an actual dude instead of like a spirit. You know what I mean? Like he's a crazy guy who's in an asylum, and then the car gets into so the beginning of the movie is so awesome because how he is released basically from the truck or the van is that the people driving the vehicle aren't paying attention, and they run into a fucking indestructible cow that just kind of waddles out of the situation afterwards, and I love that. I appreciate Rob Zombie for giving me an indestructible cow. They're like, oh my god, it's a cow, and it's over. It's over.
Yo, Rob Zombie, didn't he do House of a Thousand Corpses? Was that his like first one?
Rob Zombie produced movies. House of a Thousand Corpses. Yeah, that was his first one, and then the next one was The Devil's Rejects.
Yeah. House of a Thousand Corpses was good. I feel like that might have been the first. That was his first film, you said?
Yeah, his 2003, and then Devil's Rejects was 2005.
Yeah, so I've seen House of a Thousand Corpses. That one was good. Oh, there's a food safe bag in here.
The Haunted World of El Super Beasto. A rated R 1 hour and 17-minute film from 2009. He's got a Cyclops. I will tell you one thing though. Flippin' Rob Zombie being the rock star he is, the movies get a little raunchy. But I think that just happens in horror movies where it's like, oh, this stuff is happening, and then, oh my god! Super unanticipated! Time to scare the bejeebus out of you!
Wait. When you say raunchy, I think like sex scenes. That's not what you mean, huh?
Kind of, but I don't want to get you in trouble, so
You can say the word sex scenes. Nobody's gonna...
Okay,
Nobody watches this show, Gumby. What are you talking...
Lies! Lies and slander! Lies and slander! But yeah. He did stuff like that, and I was like, oh my god, this is definitely my Rob Zombie here, my boy, my boy,
my boy.
Yes. Did you drop a bunch of like lipstick?
Yeah. Because you said you were going girly this time, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Lipstick in Project Zomboid looks like some stripper music, not music, stripper makeup.
Yeah, it does. But it can be pulled off. JoJo usually plays like these, not always, but on the Horde Night server, she was playing like a really feminine. I think she was like a stripper. So did Tater. They both played like strippers or something. And admittedly, I guess that does qualify for what you're talking about. Now that I think about it, but it was appropriate-ish.
Yeah, I think that the white eyeshadow looks good. And then that's what's like my favorite one is the white eyeshadow, because it gives like the black eyeliner a good little touch, a little nice touch. I think that the colors for pink and red and blue and stuff are just so bright. It's like you give someone one of those kid makeup things.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like it's all goopy.
Let's see if I can I put a TV on this
Also, Trundle
table?
said she was a nurse.
Oh yeah, was she?
We're gonna say so.
Okay,
yes.
maybe her second character was, but she definitely played like a stripper. Or am I thinking Tater? One of them was a straight up stripper. She had fishnets and everything. I was like, hell yeah, dude.
I'm learning about metalworking over here with my lipstick.
Oh, this is where you're putting your watches. Oh, okay, I'll move.
A nurse that you hire by the hour. You know, those house calls, they go crazy. Oh my god, only 10 more pages. We need more food! We gotta go to the west. Take it back now, yo.
One up this time. Right foot,
Bump.
left stomp.
Boom, boom. Oh wait, fuck. Never mind.
Yeah.
Anyways, if this was Simon Says, I would have lost. Thank
Guys,
you,
I'm always
and
talking
good
about
night.
strippers. That's nothing new.
I love chicken strips.
Yeah. That's totally what I meant. Chicken strips, precisely.
Hell yeah. I love my chicken strippers. That's my favorite snack.
Yeah, I don't know. What's wrong with you know, I have mad respect for them. They're making their bag. I get it. Yeah, what's up, shorty? I'm a proper producer now. Look, I've even got my camera and my fedora.
You're a little behind me, so I can't see. Let me see here.
Look.
Your Hawaiian shirt.
It's
But I do like the little sweater.
yeah. It's a
Oh,
a
you did
jacket.
take the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still got my Hawaiian shirt.
I do like the poofy. The poof.
Let's see if I open it.
The
Oh, but
jacket.
I've got like a
Ew,
t-shirt.
don't
Gross,
open it, close
dude.
it,
Yeah.
close it. Ew.
Hold on, wait. Let me if I remove that. Yeah, now
That's
I'm.
better, that's better,
That's
that's better,
better.
that's
That's better.
I just like the Hawaiian t-shirt texture stuff on it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. But that is a good jacket. You should keep it.
I'm gonna keep it, but I'm gonna place it over here for now.
There's a fucking closet
Yo.
in the bedroom.
Skeleton witch with the resub.
Nutrition book. Are you gonna read some knowledge?
Yeah. I figure I might as well take it easy for a minute.
Oh my god, you took the one book that I have to read afterwards, you fool!
What is there any other level 1 books?
The metalwork!
Okay. Relax,
I'm
lady.
too hard.
Relax, lady. Jesus.
My flipping carpentry after my electrician. I'm trying to be so cool.
She's gonna be Tim Allen.
And yeah, I'm about to home improve this place.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous.
I think that we need to change something real quick.
Oh, Jorge. Hello, Jorge.
Thanks.
Bot's lost his mind. Thanks, @user.
Smelling like pomegranate in here.
Smelling like pomegranate in here. All this talk of strippers.
It's like I feel like they would be like a vanilla, thinking about the flippin' vanilla extract. Vanilla extract?
Vanilla extract is so good. But don't ever, like, you know, it's like so powerful, it's so potent, you can't have it raw. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful with how much you put. Because it's sweet when you add it to stuff, but if you add too much of it or whatever, it's bitter.
Yeah.
Have you ever had, I know this is fancy, Like you're at a bar, you know. Have you ever had if you're the designated driver, maybe you've had one of these before. Have you ever just had a Coke with grenadine in it? Not a cherry Coke, a Coke with grenadine.
No, but that doesn't sound that doesn't sound like crazy to me.
It's so good.
Cause I've thought about having like a, what's it called, a dirty Shirley Temple before. I've contemplated it before. I've heard that's pretty good. But I get the appeal of the Coca-Cola. I tend to if I have a soda pop with a meal or something, I like Coke or Pepsi the most because I think it goes best with food or coffee.
Okay.
I like coffee with meals too.
Okay.
It just hits the spot.
Yeah, coffee is just good, period. I love coffee.
Yeah. I tried, because I have Bailey's, white chocolate, and butterscotch liqueur, and so I don't know how to say it right, liqueur or something. And then I've had that just as a drink with like milk, and you do equal parts, and it's pretty good. I tried putting it in my coffee because one of my buddies was like, "Oh, you should try it that way. It kind of sounds like a creamer." I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll give it a shot." Honestly, it was too bitter for me. It was like I was taking a shot of bourbon or something.
Okay.
I'm a weak baby for alcohol.
Okay. The alcohol gets to you quickly.
Yeah. I'm just small, so it's like.
It doesn't take much.
Yeah.
It's surprising
So I'm
for
like,
me
"Dang,
because
man."
I'm a big guy, so I have a pretty decent tolerance of it. But once in a while, it'll just hit you crazy, like a really cold San Miguel Pilsen, which is like a beer here in the Philippines. And I don't really like beer.
Yeah, beer's kind of gross.
And I've bought like a large San Mig before, so that's like the 40 ounce or whatever. I've bought one of those, and you fill your cup like 4 times with that, and I'm not drunk by the end of it. I'm like, I feel totally fine. But I've had a ice cold mini, like a San Miguel that's like small. It's like the size of a cup. And let me tell you something. That can get you quick.
Yeah.
I think the cold has something to do with it.
Well, also another thing too is that like alcohol can't freeze, I don't think. Like I think they have alcoholic popsicle sticks and stuff like that, but they melt pretty quickly because alcohol doesn't really freeze. It just gets really cold.
It can freeze. Beer at least can. Maybe not like vodka or whatever. But beer can because I had some beers in the freezer once, and they froze and busted. And there was frozen beer and glass all over my fridge.
Carbonation.
Yeah, exactly. Correct.
Is Domina still playable? I miss participating
that-
in
Time to
Manzo
have a drinking
Terroir.
stream.
Yep. So we're talking in the chat. I'm a whiskey drinker if I'm having on alcohol. My favorite of the spirits is tequila.
Yeah, tequila's good.
Tequila's delicious, but I have to be very careful with tequila because it will make me party way too hard. Like I will.
Yeah.
I will party to the point where it's like, what happened yesterday kind of party,
Yeah.
It'll happen to me quick
A
too. Like I will not
dangerous
realize what is happening. But probably my go-to drink right now is Myers Dark Rum with OJ, and you squeeze one lime into it, or like one, fourth of a lime or whatever, like a wedge, and then that's all in a rock glass, so it's like a really short glass.
Yeah.
And that right there, that's a good time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think that fruity frozen margaritas are so flipping good.
I love a good fruity margarita. Yeah, frozen margarita. Very good. The last drink I had was, what are those Korean soju? I've got like 10 soju in the fridge at any given time. It's just,
I've heard those are really good. I haven't tried it myself though.
it's just like a little Korean vodka. Kind of tastes like a sake almost.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
But-
Which is like a rice. I think it's a rice drink.
Yeah, sake is vodka made from rice. Whereas vodka is normally... Well, vodka is always made from, like, a starch. That's what makes it vodka. So you got to make it from, like, you know, a rice or a potato, basically. Something along those lines, I think.
Potato.
Yeah. So... But sake is best when it's hot. You know?
Really?
So, yeah, so what the Japanese will do is they'll put the sake in, like, a big ceramic, like a pitcher, almost.
Yeah,
But-
I've seen those.
But the head of the pitcher is real tiny. Like, instead of it being a big, wide open, you know, opening, it's, like, real small.
Oh, to keep it steaming.
Yeah. And then they'll heat that up from underneath because it's ceramic, you know?
That makes me think of Turkish coffee.
Ooh, yeah. That's with the sand, right? Where they heat it up with the hot sand?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that could be yummy.
That's pretty baller. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty good. What's your Filipino friend's favorite go-to drink? Filipinos really like they like tanduay, which is like the local rum, and it's like a cane sugar rum, so it's obviously very delicious. It's very delicious, very sweet too, as far as rums go.
I remember when I was about like 21 or 22, and I started living in like my first apartment with a buddy of mine, and her boyfriend, and we were all doing like a housewarming, and then also I think it was New Year's, which is also the day before her birthday, kind of thing, and so we were just partying right at the house. And I think I had 7 shots of whiskey. I think I was on my 6th shot of whiskey by midnight.
Oh, goodness.
And that I went to bed I think at 5 or 6 in the morning. I woke up at 7, went to the bathroom, yucked my guts for a second, and then went straight back to bed.
Oh man, when I went to school, it was a dry campus, so that means no alcohol is allowed on campus. It was like you could get expelled if you broke this rule,
Yeah.
and they found out, right? And they also required most people to live on campus for their first year, but somehow I had gotten around these rules, and I was able to live off campus, which meant that I didn't have to obey the dry campus rules. And so my house ended up becoming kind of like the party house, because I lived right behind campus, literally 1 street away from the school.
Okay, so you had kind of a loophole.
Yeah. I was in the neighborhood next to the school. So everybody would come over to my place. We'd have these huge parties. Lots of drinking, of course. And, you know, as long as you didn't go back into the school, you know, you weren't going to get in trouble. Because you couldn't be on campus drunk either. That was part of the dry campus.
Yeah, like it was just a no alcohol. Like if they can smell it, they can see it, they can see how you're acting.
Right.
Like
they don't have to prove shit.
I think what it is,
yeah,
they don't have to. I think it's mostly just because they probably don't want to deal with, like, if there's going to be partying, the partying is going to be off campus, therefore there's no cleanup.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's probably just like a convenience thing for the school.
Yeah, so we would have these huge parties, and you know, I had a place. I think I had 4 roommates. All of us were men. So we had this big, like, it wasn't a frat house because we weren't in a frat, but it was just our house.
It was a homie house.
It was a homie house, you know, and there was just 4 of us, you know, and we would just have these fucking gargantuan parties. Like those kind of parties where, like, you don't know half the people that are in your fucking abode.
Yeah.
You're like, who the hell is that, you know? But as long as everybody looked right and didn't act out, they were allowed to stay, you know? I'll never forget, like, the cops got called one time, and they came over. And at the time, I was really into Dungeons & Dragons, and I had collected, like, all of these Dungeons & Dragons miniatures for the game, right? And I had them in this, like, I had got this big glass jewelry display case that was as tall as, like, it was huge. It was like this thing over here in the corner. It was huge.
Okay.
It was huge, and it was the same size, right? And it was just a big glass, like jewelry display case. Oh,
That was me.
that scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
And
I didn't even know I was close enough to do that, to be honest.
these like
Continue.
cops showed up, and they were like, "Hey, you know, we received a complaint or whatever," and everybody like, we saw like the cops show up, so everybody was like, you know, chill. Everybody's like sitting down, being really well behaved. The cops come in, you know, they come up to the door like, "Hey, we received this complaint, yada yada yada," and I was just like, "Yeah, officer, we're playing like a really loud Dungeons and Dragons," and the cops were like, they looked at each other like they didn't believe me. So I was like, come on. I let them in the building. They come in and they just see this glass display case of like 400 Dungeons and Dragons miniatures that have been painted and shit,
Hell
you know.
yeah.
And they like, and I had my D&D books like out on the table and everything, and they looked at the miniatures, they looked at the books, and they were like, this was back when 3.5 was out, and they were like, "It's none of that 4th edition nonsense, is it?" And I was like, "No, officer, no." They're like, "All right, carry on." And they literally left, and the party continued. You know,
That's awesome.
it was great. So yeah, we had so
yeah.
many things, but we used to do this. We had a ritual that we would call rum shots to oblivion. Yeah, where we had like so many of those little shot glasses, and we would just line them up on a table, fill them all, and then like you had to see how many you could get through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little challenge run.
yeah. I think I could do like maybe 22 of those at the time. I would not drink like that now, though. That would probably murder me. But at the time,
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it.
at the time,
My
delicious.
Yeah, I know, right? I know that time that I've never gotten like blackout drunk, but I've drank to an extent where I was just like, woohoo! That like that night I had the 7 shots of whiskey. I was just flipping. We ordered sushi, or like we got sushi or something, and fucking we're doing karaoke in the apartment and stuff, because she had like a little karaoke machine. I'm sure the neighbors loved it. You know, and all that. I mean, we never got a complaint, but it's good. It was a good time. It was a good time.
Let's sleep.
No.
Let's sleep.
Never. No.
Yeah, the nerd life never ends, guys. You just gotta keep on going with it. It can be hard to find nerd friends well into adulthood, though, because everybody's so busy. You know?
Yeah, I think that like for me,
monkey.
I have online friends and then I have real life friends, but even the real life friends, I feel like I say hi more to them online than in real life, just because of, you know, schedule conflictions and flipping, you know, like work conflictions and all that stuff.
Right.
Oh my god, we got the TV for the room.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I put the extra one in here for us, so we wouldn't
But I
miss
also
it.
think there's a lot of like, there's also like a lot of Discord communities, like how you have your community and you have the community days and you have the like community Discord server. Like there are ways that like you can find people that are interested in the same things as you. Like with me, I was just going through like a Project Zomboid category, the Project Zomboid category in Twitch, right? And that's how I found you, is just like just looking at Project Zomboid, and then I saw you were doing like D&D and like all this different stuff, and then, you know, I found out about the DDH thing. I was like, oh my god, that sounds so cool, because then it's like I didn't have a lot of people to play Project Zomboid with, but now it's like now I have like this whole shebang here to play Project Zomboid with people, and it's a great time. It's a great time.
I'm very proud of the community we've built. We've got so many fun people. Everybody's got a good attitude, you know, and
Yeah. Oh yeah.
everybody's so supportive of each other, which I like, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been an entertainer for a while, and I've noticed there's a lot of, I don't know what it is, like a lot of groups, they get kind of insular to where they're like,
They get stuck to the people that they hang out with and don't want like like outsiders kind of thing.
Right. And they'll get mad too,
Yeah.
like, don't post your clips in my area or whatever. And I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, yo, we're building a community here. Like, if you know, guys, go check out Gumby. I'm not live. Like, go check her out. You know, I don't know. I just feel like supporting each other is probably better. You know?
No, I agree. I think so too. Like, I think that in general, like, just being kind, right?
Yeah.
Because there's some people that, like, I've done, you know, collabs in the past, or like hung out with people that, you know, I you know, talked to them a little bit, and they were like, oh, we'll do this thing. And then some people I really hit it off with, and some people I was like, you know, they're not a bad person, but like me and them don't mesh quite well.
Yeah.
And you know, it's sometimes because of like the way that they behave with like other people in the collaboration.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it can be hard because you've got a lot, you know, especially entertainers, you've got like big personalities.
Yeah.
You know?
And so everybody's kind of like trying to be present in the moment.
Right. I agree with that. That can make it difficult if there's, you know, too many big personalities. That's why when I do like a collab, 3 is really the max for me. It's different if it's a community day, you know, because that's like, hey, we're just all involved, so anybody can hop in here. But if I'm doing like an actual collab with another creator, really I always want it to be a duo. But there's some circumstances where a trio works really well too.
Yeah, I agree.
But everybody's personality kind of has to vibrate, you know, or
Yes.
not. Actually, sometimes friction is entertaining to watch, you know.
Yes, I agree.
So.
And then but yeah, I think that 3 is a good number for like a regular collab, because I've done where the collabs were like a bunch of people playing Valorant, and we were playing like a custom game of Valorant where it was 5v5.
Right.
And it was 10 people trying to play and like hang out and stuff at the same time, which luckily, you know, when you're in Valorant, it's 5v5, so you're only talking to those 5 people at once, or it's those 5 people talking and then those other 5 people talking. But that's still like a lot going on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it was a good time because everybody was, you know, chill, but it was just too much going on at once.
Right.
Yeah. So there's different things. There's different things that go on and whatnot. You just gotta find your people, basically, is what I mean.
Yeah, I agree
And the
with
only
that.
way to find your people is to
Experiment.
and let yourself do those things. Because if you don't put yourself out of your comfort zone, you're not going to find what you're seeking.
Yeah, I agree with that. You got to take a chance on people, you know. I think it's worth the risk. You know, I've had collabs before where you could tell like the vibe just wasn't right, and that's okay. That's okay. And also, I think sometimes it's kind of like, it's almost like going on a date in the sense where you're getting a snapshot of a person at that moment. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's worth it to be like, to not be judgmental and just be like, well, maybe if we tried this again a month from now, things would be different, you know?
And another thing too is that something that I just always try to keep in mind is that most people, I won't say all people, but most people are, you know, just trying their best and like trying to, you know, have a good time. And I think that if we all are at that ground foundation where it's like, hey, we're hanging out, we're trying to have a good time. So, you know, say that, you know, somebody steps on this foot, or, you know, this miscommunication is, you know, happening between this person and this person. Like, sometimes you just have to let stuff roll off your back. right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like in the moment it's like, oh, but if you just let it go and just don't give like I don't give a shit, man. I just hang out with people and I have a great time and like I'd be living my little happy life, If you just go with the flow and you give people a chance and you just have a good time and that's like your main goal in your head is I'm gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. If you have the idea in your head, it's like a mentality thing. If you have it in your head that this is gonna be terrible, it's gonna be terrible because you kind of like you're gonna focus on the negative rather than the positive.
I agree with you. I don't want to
let's go
interrupt
get
you, but
some
I'm
food because
I'm coaxing you into leaving this house of no food.
Yeah, I know. We gotta go get some food. But, yeah. I just want everybody to be happy and find their people. And, I think that this is a good community, a great community. I'm very happy to have found my little spot here. My little spot.
You're one of us. It's like I was saying before the stream. Like, you're one of us. It's too late now. We've got our hooks in you.
Don't worry. I'm not waddling no way. We got too much zomboidling to do. What did you think of Repo the other day, by the way?
That was a ton of fun.
Yeah, that game's pretty cool. It's like Lethal Company or Content Warning, but I like the little physics. It's very goofy.
It doesn't take itself too seriously.
Yeah.
While still having kind of like a depth to its systems, which I like.
You know what we could do? Is if we take some of these watches and don't dismantle them, but go put them in certain areas of like around, say for instance, I take a watch, I set an alarm and I put it right here.
Right.
We could have designated places for alarms to go off at like a certain time of day.
Right.
And then basically make the rounds to go clear those alarm areas.
Right. I agree.
Kind of like the food truck idea, but without all the bugs. That shit was still fun though, even though it kind of like got wonky because of the bug situation. Like Frosty running me over was fucking hilarious. That shit was awesome.
We gotta be very careful with this house. There's quite a few in here. There's two at the front door.
I got like a whole shebang happening over here, Captain. I love my little purple fit, man. This is a nice little. I love my bucket hat because I wear bucket hats in the reels of life. Sometimes it depends. But if it's like right now, how it's spring, summery. It's the time for the whale bucket hat. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here!
The bucket hat.
Get out of here!
The bucket hat.
The bucket hat. They're just comfy.
There's the male version of the bucket hat is the one that you go fishing with.
Yeah, the fishing hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bucket hat. We just got the hooks.
Just found some mac and cheese and rice. Oh my god.
We're gonna cook it, don't eat it raw. I want some.
Yeah.
I'm putting a bunch of dead Zeds in the yard. It's so funny, cause I've moved around a bit. Since I was a young lad, and so I've had the accents of like a super hick to kind of like a city folk way of speaking, but I know it's still not peak city because I'll be at work or something and I'm up north now, right? And they're like, "Are you from down south? I can hear it in your voice." And I'm like, "These fuckers,
they caught me already,
man. They caught me." I'm like, "Damn, man.
They know my secret."
They know my secret. And now sometimes I feel like I'll say something that's kind of northerny sounding now, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm transforming again.
Transformers.
Transformers. I have a friend who absolutely loves Transformers. It's one of their favorite things.
That was the first roleplay I ever did.
Transformers?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Could you elaborate on this?
Yeah, obviously, young.
Yeah.
There was a version of Transformers called Beast Wars, where instead of turning into, like, trucks and shit, they turned into, like, animals. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of Thundercats. I don't know why.
It did have kind of a Thundercats vibe to it. But it was all, like, digital, I feel like. There was something weird about the art style. It wasn't drawn like the other Transformers. It was like... It almost looked like a video game. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And, yeah, that was the first time that I ever did any, like, RP, and it was, like, play-by-post, you know? And I remember an adult observed me doing this. I had no shame, so I wasn't like trying to hide it or whatever. And they asked me about it, and I told them like what it was. I mean, I didn't even know like the proper terms. Like I didn't even use the word roleplay at the time.
Roleplay.
You know?
Yeah.
And they were like, well, okay. And then they invited me to do like live action. And so I did some live action RP, and then I got into D&D. So actually, tabletop for me was like the last of the ones. My first one was play by post, which is like kind of like you're role playing in a forum, kind of is the best way to describe it.
I understand. Yeah, I was into Homestuck and they had stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's neat. Like I think that it's just really I've said this time and again, right? But like I just love when people get so passionate about stuff and like get really invested into things, because I feel like there's a lack of it in a way.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
People kind of, yeah. And I'm like, dang.
There's a lot of half-assing that goes on in the world, you know?
Yeah. And I'm one to talk when it comes to certain things, right? Like I want to get into like YouTube stuff, right? But I, you know, as an amateur, it's intimidating to like get into, but I have to do it, right? And like get the experience into it to get better, right? And so you can't like if you let that intimidation get to you rather than just like sucking it up and doing it, then it's not gonna improve.
Yeah.
But also just with like the Poor Dead Fest stuff that I've been working on and stuff like that. I've kind of put it. I'm like, oh my god, this is like this whole like cool thing I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna put you on the sidelines real quick. Which I'm okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just yapping. But like, it's been really fun because now it's like I've never made like merch designs, right? And now I have kind of an experience because I've done illustrations, I've done art, but I've never done something of this elaborate, basically. I'm very excited for like the results. And
you know, you're doing a great job too. Like all the pieces that you've made really capture the vibe, I feel like, of Campylation and season 2 and the memories that we have from all of that. Like it's really, you've done great. You've done incredible.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel I think a part of it too is that it's been so fun doing the merch designs, because even before I was doing the merch designs, I was already working on Dead Die Here shit, right? Like I'm invested because it's like it's something that I was a part of, it's something that we as a whole have been a part of, and that like everybody's super into. You know, and it's like I just love that. because there was, you know, before season 2, there was season 1 as well, and there's people from the community and stuff that were in season 1 that have continued on into season 2 as like different characters, and it's just like, it's something that, it's like, you know, it's like D&D. We get to try out different characters, we get to take on different roles, we get to be these different dudes, and kind of, yes, there's like a storyline, but there's a lot of leeway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, even in season 2, there was like the plot, and there was the Reverend, and there was like this away, right? And we were going in this direction, but on the way from point A to point Z, or sorry, from point A to point B, we also visited C through Z.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I got to do whatever the fuck I wanted, and I was still a part of a bunch of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think also from a storyteller perspective, it's different. Like, if you're telling the story, like, okay, this is D&D and we're at the table, and yeah, I want the players to be able to like choose some of the direction, but for the most part, like, I need to have the dungeon ready. I need to have the story ready. I need to be able to answer this question and that question. It's a different vibe when you're doing storytelling for a group where the role play and the story is emergent. So in other words, like Dead Die Here, where the story doesn't necessarily isn't written by the plot team, right? And that's one thing that I learned from live action. So, and I've done a lot of live action. So I've probably played in 13 different states and 3 different countries for live action.
Okay.
So I've done a lot of live action, and I've been an organizer for it as well, and a storyteller for it. And one thing that I learned from it is when you're telling an emergent story, like we're doing with Dead Die Here, your goal as a plot team really is to create circumstances that prompt division. So that could be like you're putting a situation into play that makes people feel like there's a line in the sand where they have to kind of like choose a faction, or it could be that you already have factions, but you're introducing like a resource that they have to compete for, you know? And you're not trying to cause PvP, but you are trying to cause drama. You're trying to create an environment where people have their own motives, and the story that comes from how they execute, you know, achieving their motives is like the big story, you know? So like kind of like what you said, where it's like the plot team's not really writing a lot, they're not directing us, and it feels like there's just so much more to the story beyond whatever it is that they've come up with, you know?
Yeah, there's just so many different hands in the story. Like, there's so much that happened in Dead Die Here that, for instance, you know, people who aren't streaming and are just part of the story and are like playing their character and, you know, chilling out. Right? Like, unless they were to sit down and tell me about their experience, that is something that was completely a unique experience to them, that me as a person and me as my character that I had before she died, right? Like, we all made different discoveries.
Right.
And, you know, it goes, like I said, like how I said, but like vice versa. We all have had unique, different things happen, and it's just been, you know, it's been a really good time.
That's one thing I love about it, is if you're doing it right when it comes to emergent storytelling, you're creating an environment where the plot feels like an onion with a bunch of layers, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like, I didn't really get to see all of your story, you know? Just like how when you tell me, like, oh, we had this party and shit, like, Crow had no idea that
happened.
happened.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, too.
You know? Crow had no idea that was ongoing, that was, like, a thing. And there's stuff in the story that I'm sure... It's a little bit different for me because so many people watch the broadcast that I'm doing on it, right? It's like the main...
Yeah.
I'm not that I'm the protagonist, but my version of the story is the one that gets told the most because it's I'm the
You're
original
hosting.
broadcaster. I'm the host of it.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the thing too, though, is that like I have yet to like go through. I was like, what the fuck is that on my character? I forgot I put on a clip-on tie. But like I was like, I was like, what is going on with her? The thing of I haven't seen all of your perspectives, so like I haven't even seen the stuff that happened between you and Gunner, really. Like when you guys went out to go do the thing.
right.
That's kind of why I was asking you about it, because I didn't want to like. I knew that, like, for instance, it would be a good, like, look illustration-wise, but also, I remember that Crow had told us about the questions he asked the Evil, but, like, I didn't see any of that situation because I was playing that day.
Right,
Because I played I think I played, like, every day, other than I was late one day. Because I took a nap. I took a nap. And I forgot to set an alarm like a goofy goober. But you know what I mean? So I was like, I was doing my own thing. Chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna. And, I think that, when the videos come out, though, the YouTubies, because I'm sure you'll be making YouTubies videos of it. It'll be a lot more digestible for me as a person who was a part of the experience. Because I don't want to stream snipe you while I'm playing. You know what I mean? Like it that feels not right for me as a player.
Yeah, and you want to experience it kind of fresh, like how it's supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I put sheets on this flipping door?
Yep.
Oh, I have to do it. Okay. My character's so depressed from all the reading we've done.
Well, here, this little vegetable soup with tomato paste, this will cheer you up.
Oh man.
And the meat patties, I'm cooking the meat patty for you too, girl.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, producer. Oh my stars. That's my favorite meal. How did you know?
Meat patty and oh, hold on, I fucked it up.
I forgot what I was cooking. Hold on, let me look at those.
I could have added more ingredients here, I think. Hold on. Yeah, keep an eye on that meat patty. Don't let it burn, okay?
Oh, I can't.
Don't let that meat patty burn, okay?
Is it cooked yet? Is it cooked yet?
No, we're good. I can add the soup back. Hold on. Here we go. It's almost cooked. Limbo rules. Limbo. You're letting my patty burn, lady. I just said, don't burn my patty.
Oh, it just finished cooking.
Yeah, you can
remember,
you can eat half that
I forget
patty.
his name. I will eat half this patty. I forget the dude's name, but in Futurama, I think he's the accountant or something? Oh, what the fuck is his name?
Good news, everyone.
No, that's Old Man. I don't even remember his name either.
Did you eat half that patty?
Yes.
Can you put the other half?
It's in my pocket.
Can you put the other half on the thing here, please?
Maybe I didn't eat half of it. Wait a second.
You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna eat half of it right now.
The other half of this
but
soup
he's
is
a
for
limbo.
you.
He's a limbo champion, and then he stops limboing. Oh my god! Wait, I think I just ate it completely.
Ah! I knew you did. Again.
Listen. I ate
twice now.
I ate
Twice you've done this to me. I make you food, and what do? I slave away in here in the kitchen for you, and you eat and you eat and you eat and you eat.
I love you. Listen.
I even warned you.
I pressed half, and then I clicked half again, and then it disappeared. You know.
How full are you now? Don't make me stream snipe you. You're dark green. You've had all the food. I'm still over here hungry. Okay, that's it. I'm eating this soup. No soup for you. Okay,
That's fine. I don't want any
you're
soup.
cut off from the fucking soup. You are cut
I got
off.
my empty
From go away.
bowl.
I don't want to even see you while I eat my soup.
I'm gonna turn the oven on and burn this house down.
No soup for you.
You know what? I want some soup.
Go,
I
no.
want some soup.
Look, you ate my
I
patty.
want some
You're
soup.
fine. I'm peckish.
I did.
Okay, we were supposed. That patty was enough for both of us. That was a full ground beef, an
It says my
entire
tummy
cow's
is
worth
full.
of beef, and you ate it all.
It says goodness making its way through my system.
Yeah, no shit. My goodness, that I made, that you ate
know what?
all of.
I'm gonna go get us more food. And we're gonna die of fucking carbon dioxide poisoning with this fucking
It's not
generator in the
connected.
house.
Don't change the subject. We're not gonna die of hold on. Somebody's beating a window around the house here somewhere.
I don't hear shit. I'm running away.
Okay, I'm just gonna let him break your window. Fuck you.
No, my window. You have to defend it. Oh, did we go to this lower house? Yeah, we did. My character's so small. So small. Being zoomed out all the way is crazy looking sometimes.
Whoop. Yep.
Oh, what just happened? Alright, let's see here. This is home.
Chat, vote now. Do I PvP her for eating that whole meat patty, or do I let her go? Do I offer forgiveness?
You offer forgiveness. Right, chat? Right, chat? You offer forgiveness.
Do I PvP her, chat? Yes
But
or
we
yes?
just made all this progress.
Yes or yes, chat?
Oh my god. You'll never find me. I'm gonna be like Foxy, and I'm gonna be gone, bro. I'm gonna be straight up gone.
I like
You
that
ain't gonna
reference.
see me again.
Yo, bro caught a little bit of a disagreement in the story, and he was like, "That's it. I'm out of the story."
Oh man. Hiya! 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 Alright, well while you deal with that, I'm gonna go. Oh dear. We have brought them all.
Oh!
Are you trying to
What
whack
the-
me, bro?
No,
Are
never,
you fucking,
no,
are you
never,
fucking
no,
around?
no,
You
chill.
fucking,
Hey,
you
you're gonna get me
fucking-
killed here.
Oh my god. You're fine. You'll find on my screen. You did great.
Look, where did this huge group come from? They heard you eat my meat patty.
No, they heard you punch that guy in the face and then push me, and then I pushed you. Or you might have not even pushed me.
They heard you eat
No,
my meat
you-
patty,
you-
dude.
Oh, I got a little hungry. I could eat again, you know.
You never get to eat again. You're done eating.
Oh no, we're gonna do some cans. I'm scared you're gonna fucking hit me with that thing, man. It's gonna be like the pickaxe. It's gonna be over for me.
It would be deserved after what you did.
So real. So true. Ooh, a different dress that doesn't have a hole in it. Let's see what it looks like. I forgot I'm still wearing a clip-on tie. Take this shit off. This dress kind of sucks compared to my old
Let's see.
dress.
Let me see.
Put
Let me
it
judge.
back
Let me
on.
judge. Let a man judge.
I think I need a different hat if I'm gonna wear this.
If it was red or dark black, yeah, it would be a good dress.
Yeah. This one
But the
sucks.
gray,
Alright, you
not so
get to
much.
deal with this guy while I take this garbage off. Better as ripped clothing.
This lady, she works at NPR. I can tell,
NPR?
Oh shit! Watch out! Get away! Flee!
I've already looked at this house. Let's flip out of here,
Yeah, these
man.
two houses
Oh, wait, did I?
are solved. Yeah, these two houses are looted.
What about that house
Wait,
up
no.
there?
That house is not looted, I think.
Yeah, we looted down here, I think.
Yeah,
oh, wait, that's got a garden to it.
Yep. I'm gonna go over here to
Why
this
am I
this
so
house.
depressed? Give me a cigarette, please.
Now.
I think that's why we're so depressed.
Our guy's like, fuck, I wish I could smoke.
I wish I could have a fucking cigarette, please! Should I take these metal sheets?
Oh shit! Scare the fuck out of me, zombie.
Yeah, man.
I walked in this house thinking it was all clear. Zombie just opens the closet door. Surprise, bitch!
Yeah, I kind of like that they can open stuff. I haven't really played with that on before. It's interesting.
It leads to a lot of little jump scares, you know?
Yeah. You know what else is a jump scare? That this guy's got 2 fucking spatulas next to his oven. Like, what do you need two of them for next to your oven like that? What's going on with that?
One for each hand. I'm cooking 2 burgers and I don't want to cross-contaminate.
One's for the flipping the raw patty, and then the other one's flipping for the patty that's half cooked. You know.
Wow, dude! I just found the holy grail of tools over here.
Nice. I found a saw, but I think you said we already had one.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Why are you breaking stuff? I closed the door on my face and I got fucking scared. Is it about that time, homie?
It's about that time. How are you feeling, by the way?
I got you. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now, but I assume you got some. You got some grib.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have. So I'm being chilling. Oh my god, I found a horde too. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Wait, Oratory said eat. You have to eat me, bro. I don't want to get turned into soup. I just want to eat soup.
I'm gonna eat you like some campylation children.
Oh my god, it's crazy to think about how adamant he was about like always giving us steak at meetings and stuff, man. I
Everybody
thought that was
eat up.
weird.
You're hungry,
Yeah,
I can
it was
tell.
kinda weird. What if somebody was a vegan? What if somebody was a vegan? I think he would have looked at this shit and
This
been
is the
like, not
90s.
today.
Those didn't exist yet.
Yeah. Listen, I couldn't do it. I like being carnivorous too much. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm in a pickle. I'm in
also
danger.
Slightly in a pickle. It'll be fine. That's pretty good though.
It was pretty good. What are you talking about?
The I'm in danger that you did.
Yeah. Got about 50 zombies on me, and I have a wrench. Yeah, that is a pickle. That's a flee moment. That's a gather them up and run to the forest moment, for sure.
I'm out here kicking ass, and you're running away.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Running away.
I'm giving advice to the Trendlin, dude. I'm not running from shit. I just killed so many zombies. Hold on with your mouth. I've killed 59 zombies, and there's 106 total killed on this server. Okay, so how many of you killed? 47. Get good, you fucking nerd. Okay? I don't want to hear your mouth run anymore.
Oh my god, he's so right.
Okay.
Oh no. Listen, I'm meat cleaving people right now. I'm about to get the rolling pin out.
Yeah,
It's so satisfying to just like thwack somebody with a meat cleaver or a knife or something.
it really
But
is.
I think that the ideal is when you're high maintenance, right?
Yeah, high maintenance and high skill with that weapon. The great news about the cleaver, the one-handed weapons, is that they don't cause exhaustion. Well, they do, but it's significantly reduced compared to like a two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
So a two-handed weapon is more powerful, and but it builds exhaustion much quicker. So
yeah.
But yeah, I mean the bladed weapons, really any weapon is prone to breaking, with the exception of the crowbar. And they kind of fixed that in the next version of the game, B42. The crowbar is more likely to break.
Hardcore.
Yeah, it's not as hardcore. So, I'm sure there'll be mods to change that, though.
Yeah.
To add its durability back. Because if you think about it, a crowbar is a pretty damn good zombie weapon. Like, it's a piece of steel that's solid formed. You know what I mean? It's like a cast iron weapon. You know?
Cast iron. Yeah. I get you.
Look. Crowbar is no longer long blunt in B42. What is it in B42?
Would it be a short one? That's kind of weird.
Weird,
I think crowbars are pretty tall.
Yeah, it's definitely a long blunt. I mean, realistically.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They're gonna add fucking muscle fatigue and give me the slow burn, and they're gonna go, crowbar's a short blunt, actually, guys. Like, what in the realism is this? This ain't real, this is fake. This is fake.
Why did you have to say something? My wrench broke. I warned you. I told you.
Listen, I'm about to give you this rolling pin. Alright, you better keep it up. You better watch out. Wait. Mixed signals. I am taking everything back. All of it. I never said a thing.
If you only put 2 boards on a window, you can still see out of it. Yes. And I think we actually, now that we have a hammer, I think I saw a Gumby earlier collected. Yeah, nails. So we actually could.
And I have a saw.
And we have a saw. We have 2 saws. So we actually could.
We need an axe.
Yeah.
We have 1 plank of wood in the garage.
that 1 plank, dude.
Yeah,
Our saving plank, bro. That's all we've got.
I'm just gonna put this walkie-talkie with this shit. Also, we have 2 boxes of nails, which is pretty
nice. Very cool, dude.
What are you trading me? What are you giving me, huh? Aww. Wow.
Where? Where?
Wow.
Where?
Listen, I'm just like a baby Mario or a baby Luigi, alright? That's just my life. Here's a map for you. Oh, it's under your case. Never mind. It ate it.
See? You fucking nerd. You fucking map nerd. You freaking nerd of maps.
Wait, check back cover?
What?
Released March 1989, Potassium Records? What the fuck? I didn't know you could check the back of these.
Potassium Records. You don't like potassium?
I love potassium. You ate a banana earlier.
Yeah.
I gave you that banana.
Yeah, that's...
It was my banana.
That's an odd source of potassium, because that's basically a candy bar, but yeah.
Isn't that... Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is banana a candy bar?
I think banana counts as a candy bar.
Banana nutrients. I'm about to become a nutrition in real life. Alright. Potassium, vitamin C, vitamin B6 folate, and fiber. 1 medium banana provides about 105 calories, 27 grams of carbohydrates, and 3 grams of fiber. They also contain small amounts of protein and fat. Isn't it interesting that apples have protein too? I thought protein was like just a meat thing growing up, but I was so wrong.
Yeah, but there are certain proteins that you can only get from meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are certain like types of protein that your body can only get from meat. Yeah.
Well, that won't be a problem because I won't be a vegan anytime soon. I love to eat the meat too much. It's too delicious.
Yeah,
I
let's
love
see.
going to like a
Okay.
what's up?
So the carbs in a normal banana, 27 grams. Carb in your average candy, 59 grams.
So like half
Yeah.
a candy bar.
Yeah, half a candy bar. Let's see. Protein in a banana, 1.3. Protein in average candy from the USDA. I literally just searched candy bar nutrition facts. 8 grams. Potassium in a candy bar, 372 milligrams. Potassium in a banana, 422. Yeah, so you see why I'm comparing them now, right? I hope.
Yeah. I see you. I spy with my little eye something candy bar.
Something candy bar. Okay. Well, Grumblin', it's that time.
Is that time? Is that time? But before, let me put these watches in here. Let me put these right in
You
here.
live in there now. That's your home.
No!
Wait, you're putting
Alright.
watches in there? You had all
Yeah,
your...
'cause you're gonna dismantle them.
Yeah, but you had all your watches in here. I've been putting all the watches that I find in here because I found all these watches in here that I thought you put in here. Did you not put those watches in there?
I was putting one of each in there for me!
What? This is your
This is
secret
my
watch
accessory-
collection?
This is my accessory
your
cabinet.
secret
Look
watch
at all my
collection?
fucking Look at my earrings and my necklaces and my clip-on tie.
You've got a secret collection of watches.
Look, my
Meanwhile,
panties are gonna go in there too.
Oh, hold on. What are we doing? You're putting your
I'm
panties
putting
in there.
my black frill panties are in theirs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you clean those first, or
Oh no. Oh,
you just stuffed them in there with your watches and shit? Just like, I'm gonna know if you take one of my watches.
Yeah, man. I didn't realize you stuffed them all in here. I was putting them in here for you to dismantle.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Putting all the scrap electronics with the future scrap electronics. You know what I mean? Like some little brave little toaster and the AC unit coughing itself to death. Situation, you know?
Dude, choking itself. What is he? He eats his own like power cord or whatever.
I think.
God damn,
Yeah.
dude, that's such a tragic television death for a child. You know?
Yeah, I know. It was real.
Yeah.
Like, it stuck with me this long because
Yeah.
it was so intense.
Yeah, it really is.
Like,
It's kind of like what's his name? His horse Atreyu dying in Neverending Story. In the
Yeah,
Swamps of
yeah.
Sadness, dude. Like, I literally
Yeah.
cannot watch that clip. I
Yeah, it
literally
makes me
cannot
really
watch
sad.
that clip. Like, we cannot have Atreyu die again. And the boy yelling,
No, we
Atreyu! He screams.
I heard they're coming out with a sequel.
Okay.
That didn't sound very exciting.
Yeah. That's from my childhood.
Yeah, I
Leave it
don't-
alone.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm listen. I'm not saying the sequel's gonna be good or bad, but I heard they're continuing the story because I guess technically they didn't finish the story.
Yeah.
Because it's never
Yeah.
story.
The
Anyway.
band that made that, they're called Limahl or Limahl, Limahl, Limahl is the band that sang the Neverending Story theme. And bro, if
That's
there was,
just such a banger.
it's a fucking banger. How did those guys not go on to do anything else? Like they did Neverending
really
Story,
didn't.
bro, and they were just like, fuck it, we can't. We've done it.
My,
We've topped
my
it.
bills are paid.
Yeah,
that's it.
exactly.
That's it.
I'm done. Everybody gets a cut.
Oh
Let's go
my
home.
God.
It's kind of like the one last bank job kind of meme. You know what I mean? Like, one final
Some
job.
payday 2 shit.
Yeah, one final
Oh,
job.
man.
We're going to make this never-ending story theme, and then, boys, we're going to be set for life. You know?
Gonna be set. Oh man, well I won't keep you too much longer so you can get your grub, eat your food. all
Grumbling,
that
are
good
you
stuff.
going to keep streaming, or are you going offline?
I'm gonna stop for now and go to bed soon. I'm
Okay.
thinking we could raid Living Dead dudes or someone else if you'd like.
Let's raid Living Dead dudes. They're cool.
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
those
he's playing
dudes.
Project Zomboid already. Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, well, Gumby, thank you for gaming with me. Guys, please check out my friend, Gumbychu. Okay, let me see. Shout out Gumbychu. On Twitch, you can find her at twitch.tv/Gumbychu. You can also find her on the YouTube at Gumbychu. If you're watching on YouTube, I have links to both of her stuff in the description of this video. So please check out my friend. She's awesome and obviously very funny and surprisingly small for how much of my food she fucking ate, right? Like you think that you think she'd be a big one, dude, but she's itty bitty.
Yeah.
So check her out, guys. Gumby, thank you for gaming with me.
Thank you for the gaming. Thank you for the gaming.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nerd alert. Oh my god.
But meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, this goes out especially to you, KZ, and Kira Shek. Tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again tomorrow for some more Project Zomboid. This time, we will be playing with Skeleton Witch. We're going to have a blast. Thank you, Kira Shek, for the bats. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift subs. Thank you all for watching and enjoying the show. You guys rock. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid the Living Dead dudes. They're very entertaining.